tests, stream tests. Shit, wait. Display capture. There we go. Happy Saturday, everybody. It is a wonderful, beautiful day. To stream, it's super bright outside. It's crazy. I'm gonna test the audio volume once I'm in game. Alright, so here we have Kuro no Kiseki. I've started a couple days ago. I think Wednesday? Was it Wednesday when I bought this game and actually started playing it? I'm not too far into the game right now. Let me close my window. It's pretty loud outside. Not that you'd hear it. How's the audio balance? The audio balance seems pretty fine, I think. Let me put it up higher. Not sure whether you'll be able to hear over me or not. Okay. Let me put the link on my stream. On my Twitter. Oh shit, it looks fine. No lag. This is gonna be a stream test. Just to see whether my connection will be stable all throughout the stream. Because right now this is a network connection. This is remote play, the PS4 remote play. Both my computer and my PS4 are connected by LAN cable through my wall here. I have a LAN splitter, LAN cable splitter, so it's actually intro's playing. Let's see the audio balance. Seems pretty fine. Might be louder than I am. Run! Oopsie. I got the link. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any delay in the stream, and the graphics isn't so bad at all. Run! Oh, girl. The OPA is actually a banger. I love it. I'm probably gonna buy that song when I'm. Judith. What's her name? I haven't met her yet. I met Zin already. Pretty lit. I shared the link on my Twitter, and the one that's showing up is Chen Chalter on the tab. It's because I was on my desktop at the start of the stream. All right, let's. Ooh, the quality's so good. Okay, I thought the stream quality was gonna suffer if I was gonna play in remote, but apparently not. It looks fine otherwise. Ooh, pretty happy about this. So this game is streamable. Wait, what about the stream overlay? Oh, it's black. Oops, let me relaunch that shit. Wait, give me a second here. Why not? Why not? Alright, let me move this overlay over to the side. Full screen this. Okay, so this is how it works. I downloaded this thing. Yeah, the overlay from the good netizens of Cold Steel Zero Translation Team, I think it was called. I forgot who translated it. The there it is. The Zero Field Translation Team. Very small and talented bunch, dedicated and talented bunch of people. Oh shit. Okay. The intro started again. Oh, this is sexy. Cool. This is streamable. Let's get back to where I was. I was in the middle of a quest. Wait, shit. Dingo. Alright, the way that it works is that I think there's some kind of accessible spreadsheet that is somehow connected to the overlay. I don't know the technicalities. But yeah, it's really good. It makes the game like completely accessible. Like you can 100% the game just following the overlay. Or that's what I noticed from all the other people that's been playing this game, that they managed to 100% this game just by following the overlay. That's how it looks, and you can like combat overlay. That might be helpful. Anyways, I don't really need it because I can read a bit. With the combat overlay, like this is HP AP recovery, this is cooking, this is orbit adjustment, this is buying equipment, etc, and all of that. So I was in the middle of a quest. There's nobody in the stream right now, so I don't think I have to like explain what's going on with the story unless somebody's curious. Right now I'm just doing a network test. Here we have Agnes. That's surprisingly how you're supposed to pronounce her name. Agnes. I'll just pronounce her name as Agnes just so it won't be awkward, but in game everybody pronounces her name as Agnes. Hey, what's up? And here you can see the overlay. Hey, it says 0 viewers. I don't know why it says 0 viewers if you're gonna... Sorry about that. I didn't think there was anybody gonna be hopping in my stream. How's the audio balance? It's pretty loud on my end. It says 0 viewers, so I wouldn't know whether anybody's here. I'm just chilling, brother. How's the audio balance? Whoa! Well, aren't you nice and composed? Alright, let's clean this up all at once. The monster dropped amber. Okay, what? Oh, this is a post battle. Ow, holy shit, the damage. Fuck off. One sec. I have 200 in CP, so I could go I could go crazy here. I'm really happy that it looks good on stream because because one of the recommendations by the Zero Field team said that we should either use a capture card or play with a remote play. Capture card so that the quality will be a lot better. And right now I'm playing with a remote play and it looks pretty good. Okay, what is this thing weak to? It's weak to earth and wind. I have earth. No wind though. Are you familiar with the Trail series? Oh shit. I need her to step back a bit. We're hurting. Earth, earth, earth. I need to spam earth, but it's pretty weak. Okay, I could do it again. Yeah, you can move the characters in the middle of a fight. So you can have them in like a better position when they take return. Oh, you're not familiar with it? It's a really good, very long ass series. One of the things that's it's notorious for is that the translation for the games are super long. It takes super long to localize. You haven't played many RPGs? Oh, okay. Yeah, JRPGs is my bread and butter. It's what I play all the time. I have wind moves. Oh shit, it moved. Alright, we're both pretty low HP. I guess I should use the heal here. I can't! What? Oh, I need... Right. Heal! Oh, it recovers SP too. I didn't know that. Did it? We got the stun. I'm wondering whether chaining attacks does a lot more damage than... Ow, motherfucker. Let me see if it does more damage. A bit less. A bit less. Yeah, it's both. It's both, man. Play a lot of different games. You just suffer in Apex Legends. Yeah, I love FPS games, but I play for like a week. Play for like a week or two, and then I'd feel like I'd want to move on to another game. Yeah, it's the kind of game that you play. It's the kind of series that you play for both, like a good time and a long time. Like there's so many like good moments that happens in this game, very hype moments, a lot of hype moments all throughout this game. But each game is like this entire series is like the same length of Final Fantasy 14. Oh wait, is it casting? It's casting. Can you tease the impede? Impede means that you can cancel their attacks, their spell casting. Oh shit, it missed! Move, 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 move. Just move out of the way. There's so many hype hype moments in this series. It's really good, but it's super long as well. So I think that setup is what makes it worth it. The setup for hype moments are what makes this entire series worth it. Wait, what the? Why did it disappear? EP recovery. I think we're all still pretty healthy, so I'm just gonna keep spamming attacks here. So yeah, it is a turn-based RPG. Well, the battles are. But there's also this where you can fight in the overworld. You can also fight in the overworld if you wanted to. Shit, it's out of AP. Okay. We'll just swing it. You're too close. Stand a bit behind, fan. Oh shit. Okay. Got the crit. Got the crit next turn. Alright, get fucked. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's too bad. Fine. No. He doesn't have 100 CP. Yeah, this thing's a boss. This is why we're forced into like a turn-based fight. With the smaller mobs, you have the option of being able to fight it in the overworld as it is. Just throw attacks at it, kind of like Genshin. And then you can also fight it in a turn. You can force fights to be a turn-based battle with smaller mobs, but you could also fight it in the overworld as is, if you wanted to. Huh. Huh. Die, please. Got it. One of the biggest draws about this game is pretty much the story. Monster dropped Amber. Somehow we pulled through that. We'll give you passing marks for that one. Then, I'm assuming huge, slimy, mucusy monsters like that are particularly hard for girls to fight. What does that mean? What does he mean by that? I'm fine, I'm just gonna push through it, says Agnes. More importantly... Looks like Garcher. His name is Dingo. So this girl is a very nosy journalist. She's a funny girl. And this guy works for a gossip magazine. So they're kind of like in the same line of work, but in different industries. Nice waifu, Mats. She's a bit dim up there, but she's a very lucky girl. She pulls through various situations with sheer luck. She's so cute. Agnes is so nice. She's such a nice girl. Wait, what? Wanna make you roll, gotcha. Okay, Van. You know, after being attacked by a monster of that class, if that's the worst that happens, you've got nothing to complain about. Yeah, she almost got eaten. Van, now I'm too convinced she has impossible luck. Oh yeah. Hey, Agnes helped. Just realized she says "wa." Oh yeah, not all lines are voiced. Because, you know, this dude is voiced by the same voice actor for Jotaro Kujo. Part 3, JoJo. Well, all I can do is apologize for how that turned out. I think it was talking in the middle of the fight, so I think... Van, by the way, are you sure you're good standing near a dude looking like that? Save it for when you're... Save it for when you're alone with Dingo. Van. She looks like a previous character in one of the earlier games in the series. She's also as cute. It was no trouble. I feel guilty about the whole thing, so it's no worries. Be careful on your way back. Yeah, Van bamboozled this girl. So this is partly... She's a very energetic girl. Alright, well that clears the guild request and the reporter girl was unharmed except for her clothes, of course. Also, all that ends well. I do feel like you have an unnecessary grudge against Yuna. But I'm glad she ended up being okay. Is this the end of today's training then? Wait, isn't there? Not until we make it back to the office. Let's head out for now. Monster in the subway maintenance tunnel complete. She's a great waifu. We love dim girls. Dim girls appreciators. Alright, looks like the next line will be somewhere outside. Like you can fight monsters like this out in the overworld, like the smaller mobs. Alright, the monsters are back. Overworld combat is like this. See those little monsters, you need to fight them in the overworld. Or you can force them in a fight like this. You can swing them around in the overworld world, and then you can force them into a fight like this. The transition is actually super cool, so this is a huge improvement over the past games, because I mean all the past games have been turn-based fights. Pew! It's very fun. Very cool. So I don't know how they managed to do that, but Falcom, the game that made the developers that made this game, have games that are both ARPGs and turn-based games. So they have experience in both types of games, ARPGs and turn-based games. And with this game, they managed to combine the two and make the best of both worlds, which is cool. Yeah, it is pretty fun. Though the attacks that you can do in the overworld is a bit limited. I feel like they could still improve in that part, but being able to have this option is very cool. You know what? Let me just use. What's the name of the series? Trails. This is the Trails series. The first game is called Trails in the Sky. You probably heard of it at some point. Trails in the Sky. The second game is Crossbell. Trails of the Azure. Trails of Zero. Trails of Zero and Trails of Azure. And then the third game is Trails of Cold Steel. You don't have to play in any particular order. Or, well, people say that you should start from the very beginning. But the very beginning of this game, yeah, the very beginning of this game was a game that came out in early 2000s, I would say. So I would say that the graphics isn't very good, you know, like and the combat is outdated. Well, not outdated, but like, yeah, it was for its time, a pretty old game. And then the second game came out probably, I think, a decade later, early 2010s, but it still played out like a PS1 game. And then the third game came out, I guess, in the middle of 2010s, and it's a pretty good looking game. You could honestly start out at any time, at any point in the series. Yeah, there's like 10 games. It's crazy. I played through every single one of those. There's 10 games. There's some games that you could skip through, like the third game of the first series, Trails in the Sky. The Trails in the Sky series. You can play the first two, and you can skip the third. And then there's the Crossbell series, Trails of Zero and Trails of Azure. The English localization for both the games is coming out this year, I think. And then Cold Steel, yeah, yeah, that's commitment, brother. Yeah, and Cold Steel has been out. There's 4 games in the third installment of the Trails series, and that is the Trails of Cold Steel. There's 4 games in that series, 1 to 4, each of them pretty long. But I started out with a Cold Steel series. The first few games in that game the first game in that series plays out like Persona. You're in school, a military school, and there's like a relationship aspect. It plays out like Persona, so that might be the easiest one to start out with. The first 2 games starts out very similarly. They're kind of like yeah, you remember seeing Cold Steel? Yeah, I started out with Cold Steel. Honestly, there's no order that you should play this game. Like the director for the entire series wants people to experience each of the games by itself. I think that's his vision, or the vision that he wants for this game. It's for people to just play through whichever game. Because like there's bits of information that was like established in the previous game that is mentioned in the next game, but honestly it's just a lot of flavor text. Like if you play Cold Steel and play backwards, you'd be able to experience like what the flavor you'd know what happened, like you were there. Alright. Huh, who are you calling? The big bear dude who gave us that request in the first place, of course. Oh yeah. So in the first game, you start out as first two games, some kind of like police force. The first game, you play as a bracer in the bracer guild. It's some kind of like local. It's not a police force. It's kind of like a local helper. Anyways, yeah, having the choice is nice. Yeah, exactly. You start out just honestly start at any game in the series that captures your interest because all of them is good. Trails in the Sky is honestly kind of slow for the first game, but the second game in that series is very good. This guy right here, he's a main character of the first game. He's a main character from the first series. And now he shows up again in the fourth. He doesn't show up in the second and the third, but he shows up in the fourth, which is cool. It's been a long while since we last saw this guy. Yep. Characters from previous games come back sometimes. For the first series, the protagonist duo from the first series shows up in the second series, and then in the third series, and then in the third series, in the final game, in the final game of the Cold Steel series, the protagonists from the first and the second series shows up. And then now in the fourth series, protagonists from the first and the third show up. So yeah, it's kind of a jumble. It just serves as a great shout out to all the previous games. And yeah, you see it's pretty cool because like these people. You know all of these. It's like this game is like the MCU of JRPGs. Because you know all of these people, you know their stories, and you see them all throughout the game, all throughout the series. Okay, we completed the mandatory and optional request, though I left the resolution up to my own judgment. That's just fine, says Zin. It might have not been the same way that we would have done it, but if you did things your way, that's good enough for me. Zin says. Van, how would you even know what my way is? Zin. Anyway, I really appreciate the help. I'll be sure to transfer the payment to your account. I'll be counting on you next time too. Hark, right? He gives a wink. Winky face. Van, wait, don't joke like that. What do you mean? Zin. Oh, by the way, Elaine boarded the Transcontinental Railroad headed the other way. Elaine is his ex-girlfriend. Van's ex-girlfriend. Zin, I think you should be able to go through her on the sci-fi if you wanted to. Van, you can keep your nose right out of that. That's his ex-girlfriend. I don't know why they broke up. Zin, that face was just too perfect. He's trying to bring them back together. Fam, what's wrong with that old man anyway? Such a kind face, and he acts like that. Agnes. Hahaha, now I understand why he's so well known in the Republic's guild. Yeah, he's a good dude. I love him. He's a really good dude. He's a very active in the first game. Agnes, so by the way, I did hear that he also played an active role in that incident in the Kingdom of Liberl. Yeah, that's that right there. The shout out to the first game. The Kingdom of Liberl is practically the setting for the first game. And that incident that she's talking about is the entirety of everything that happens in that in the first game of the series. Van, I'm surprised you knew that was 6 years. That was 6 years ago already. Well, yeah, she would have been 10 at the time. I see, very much the same as now. Huh? Yeah, that's what's cool. That's what's cool about this game, is that all the lore shout-outs that happens all throughout the game. Like, if you've been there for all the previous games, you'd be like, oh shit, I was there. I was there when it happens. That's mostly the perks of playing the series in its order. But yeah, let me close this. Question mark Van, somebody's stalking us. Van, never mind, like I said, the training ends when we get back to the office. Let's head back to the old town and stock up on some sweets. Oh yeah, he has a sweet tooth. He's a funny dude. He has a sweet tooth and he loves cars. Can't forget about that part of the routine. Did I imagine that? It seems that something deeper might be going on here, Agnes says. Receives 1k Mira. Visit the sweet shops in Riverside, the Station Street, and the old town.
甘いものというとどう探しましょうか。
候補はいろいろあるが、下のテラスエリアを回ってみるか。
Okay, go chat with the blue green hair girl standing right there. Ilua is her name. I don't know which one is her. I found you right away. I must be crazy lucky today. You're that idol Miss Sailor, right? Oh, okay. This is Sayla. I talked to her before. You know who I am? I'm a huge fan of Cupid. So this is Lulua. Saw one of your shows about 2 years ago. It was such a cute performance, I almost passed out from excitement. Oh, it's awesome. Well, thank you for being a fan. Only a handful of people know about us idols. Well, idols are still a rare breed, but I love them because I feel closer than with an actress. Oh no, this girl is in a parasocial relationship. To be honest, that's why I came to the capital, to become an idol. Oh, never mind. She's a girl with dreams. Miss Sayla, please give me idols and being an idol. Lessons on being an idol. She seems like a really active girl. Agnes says. And did I hear them saying idol? I don't think I've heard about that. Van says it's a new genre that's been getting sold by some indie labels recently. So I guess idols. Tell her about the VTubers. I wouldn't think VTubers is a thing in this game just yet. It looks like the idols. Looks like the idols of are a completely new concept in this game for now, or in the universe of this game for now. It's a new genre that's been getting sold by some indie labels recently. I've heard they primarily try to target nerdy dudes. I've heard they primarily target to nerdy dudes, but I guess they're popular with all sorts, eh? He's right about that. And throwing shade. One of the best things about playing the Trail series is that it tries to keep up with the times. Like, talk to woman and now woman and cyber moddies. It tries to keep up with the times. Like, oh yeah, one of the coolest things about the game that I started with, Cold Steel. There's Gundams in that game. There's mobile suits in that game. That's one of the biggest draws of why I played that game, is that there's so many cool concepts. Like, it's a clusterfuck of cool things. Talk to man and woman outside Bermatis. I'm assuming it's these two. Cronin. Oh yeah, this is Cronin. When I found you, Kokoni, why weren't you at work? Kokone. Eek, Mr. Cronin, I just came here to get some inspiration. Cronin, oh, is that so? I guess you do look like you're working on it pretty seriously. Cronin, but it took me such a long time to find you. I'm sorry for losing you like that. Therefore, today I'll stay with you until the night comes. What the? Kokoni, phew, why does he have to be so? I knew Cronin is my weak point. Oh! Talk to them again. Kokoni, why are you always in a suit? It's scary. Cronin says, hey, how does a suit make me scary? Besides, it helps to show how serious I am about my work. The Gundam FES is about to come out. I've heard about it. Is it the one that looks like Overwatch? Wasn't that third person or is this a different one? Kokone, oh, why is such a serious person in charge of me? Cronin, huh? She's staring a hole through me here. Did I say something wrong? Talk to Shino, red. Is that the one that's down below? Let me see if it is. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, man. I thought it looked cool, but then when I saw the gleam. Oh, okay. So it's different. The one that I saw that was practical. Oh, this is Shino. The one that I saw that looked like Overwatch, I was like, wait, this actually looks cool. And then when I looked at the gameplay, it was like Overwatch. I was like, what the fuck? You can't trick me into playing. Don't know how long it's gonna live. Yeah, that's the thing with like let's see, what's the word? Franchise video games. They don't live that long, despite how cool the concept are. Okay, this is Shino, I think. Hey, Shino. This is our first stop. A food truck. I've had my eye on this one since we saw it before, says Agnes. Van says, I guess honor students like you don't usually snack on sweets between meals, huh? Agnes says, right, but the flavors all look so yummy. I love food trucks. Shino. Oh, Van, good evening. I was about to say good morning. Van says, yo, Shino, let me get 2 sherbets to go. Sherbets? Is that how you pronounce it? Sherbet? With extra caramel sauce. Nice. Shino, coming right up. Van. Yep, thought so. Oh, he knows somebody's stalking them. Agnes, Van, is something the matter? Van says, no, nothing. Food trucks don't exist where you live? Oh, that's so sad. You're missing out, brother. The area where I work at downtown, and there's tons of food trucks all over the place, and they're really good. They're super good. They're better than the restaurants, trust me. And you can eat right in front of the food truck, or like take it wherever. Alright, Shino, thank you for waiting. 2 sherbets right here. Receive the sweets. Shino says, I included an ice pack so they should last for about 2 hours without melting. Thank you, Van says. Alright, Van says, let's head over to the Orbital Cafe near the station. That latte should be back on sale now. Agnes, oh, I forgot about that. Hehe, alright, let's take our revenge for this afternoon. They must be a bit cheaper too. No, they're not. They're as expensive as in restaurants sometimes. Nah, they're as expensive sometimes. But yeah, the thing with the food trucks is that you need the license for it. Naturally, I think with the local, you need to get a license for it, and then you need, well, naturally you need to do marketing, mostly word of mouth. But usually word of mouth with the internet, the way that it is. Yeah. I mean, food truck's pretty expensive. Wouldn't always want to eat food truck, but it's good regardless. Head to the Station Street and talk to the food. Okay, Station Street. Yeah, feels bad. They're really good though. I'd say it's worth the price. Some of the food trucks. It's the type of people that start food trucks are very passionate about their food. So you'd know it'll be good. At the Station Street, talk to the front of the outside the station. In front of a taxi. Oh, these guys. Giordano. His name is Giordano. Yo, brother, I got your request. I swear I'll get you home to your family faster than you can believe. Cleo says, haha, thanks, it's my daughter's birthday after all. I've been abroad for a while, so I really want to get home as fast as I can. Giordano says, haha, that's a great reason. You're the real MVP, brother. Alright, get in then, let Giordano make your dreams come true. Can we join? For a fun ride? You supposedly have like a pretty good car as a taxi. Plus it's fast, yeah. Though the line gets ridiculous during lunch hours or dinner hours. Enter Ayota, find the woman in purple with her butler. Oh. You're still here? Not only is the cafe incredibly fashionable, but it also has all the latest Orbital products. I wonder which one to buy. I suppose there's no harm in taking my time here in the capital to pick the right one. Besides, no matter how many times you come here, it never gets boring. Talk to her butler. His name's McCree. McCree says my lady seems to enjoy this shop quite a lot, which makes sense considering we wouldn't find this type of location in Oracion. Oracion. I don't know how to pronounce that. Seems like a new location in this universe. But I can't let her go too far. I need to act in place of her husband for the time being. Should she go too far? Where is the husband? Workshop. The only thing close to my workshop is a subway. Workshop? What do you work? What do you do? It's good enough. I love Subway. Honestly, I could probably eat Subway for the rest of my life if I could. With the meatballs. I love the meatballs. Alright, Van says 2 limited lattes, please to go. He got his lattes. Ilhan? Is that how you pronounce his name? Iruhan. Iruhan. Okay, I guess it's Ilhan. Good timing, our limited lattes are back on sale now. Just wait a moment, please. Van, oh, I probably should have asked this a while ago. You okay with the same stuff I get? Agnes says, oh yes, that's fine. I think I can trust your judgment when it comes to sweet, Van. Oh, cute. They're like siblings, I love them. Ha, she gets it! They're like siblings. He didn't come up to the 2nd floor. Hmm? Oh, okay, it's a guy following him. I thought it was a girl that was following him. Oh, you're a machinist. Machinist, I guess. Welder? Wait, no. You work on cars? What's the word? You work on cars or you're like a welder? You weld stuff. Or like you work on cars or you're like... You could also say engineer. Alright, I have 2 limited Ayota lattes here. They're hot, so be careful. Hell yeah, I got lattes and ice cream. This dude Van is a fat ass. Okay, then our last stop is the flower shop in the old town. Agnes says, oh, those sweet muffins you asked Raymond to reserve for us, right? Yep, I'm looking forward to trying them out. Let's get going. Speaking of, I'm craving for latte right now as well. Oh, lathe milling, okay. Also weld a little. Okay, I see the picture. I see how it works. I see. So you gotta wear like a mask all the time at work. I have a friend, I think I have friends in the same area, in the same line of work. What? Oh, okay. He knows we're being followed. Yume, chat with Yume. Yume is this girl. Yume, baby girl. She's like this daughter character for Van. Oh, Van, Agnes, you're back. Welcome home, you two. Go work out there and Paulette right here is a MILF. Agnes, yes, we're back. Are you heading out, Paulette? Oh, Paulette. Yume, she's heading to the 9th district because we're running low on some ingredients. Van says, oh sorry, I'd lend you the car if I had a minute. Paulette, oh no, it's fine. It's very fast by bus, so don't worry about it. Paulette says, Yume, you and your grandpa watch the place while I'm gone, okay? Oh, Paulette's the one that's going. Yume, you got it. Don't be too late, mama. Ah yes, I'll bring her up since. Talk to Yume again. Are you two still busy with work right now? Dinner will be ready soon, so hurry back. Yes, kiddo. Ma! Mama. Paulette says, good work today, you two. I can tell by looking at your face that you work really hard. Dinner won't be long now, so come on in and sit down when you're ready. Van, well, we're still gonna hit up the flower shop and get our sweets first. It was just down the street, right? Love you, Paulette. Ooh, she got a fatty. She do. Yeah, she's the daughter character for Van. And he kind of got adopted into this family. His office. Oops. Yeah, his office in the 2nd floor of this building, owned by this family right here. Grandpa works at the restaurant. This is the mom, his daughter, and this is his granddaughter, Yume. And he kind of got adopted into their funny little family. She's cute. Wait. Talk to old lady again at the tobacco stand, okay? Hey, what's up? Thought I saw a strange figure, but it was just you guys, and it looks like you're wrapping up work. I'm closing up shop soon, so if you need something to buy, hurry up and do it. Talk to the 3 kids down at the alley. It's these kids. He's dead! He's dead! It's no use, this bike must hate me. Harry says, Sheena, yeah, alright, time to go home already. You're making such a scene every time you fall. Come on, I'll give you a hand. We have to get going before the sun sets. Harry says, you really never go easy on me. Talk to the cat on the stairs. Oh, you can talk to the cat. Hello. Oh, she has a name. Twitty. Yeah. Agnes, is it my imagination or is she sighing at us? Van says she's probably fed up with those kids too. Seriously, I think she might be the more mature one. Head to the red. Ohana ga ikaga desu ka? Ah, welcome, Van. We've still got some of those new muffins you were served, freshly baked. Awesome, thanks. Can I get 2, please? Of course. Please wait a moment. I'll go grab them for you. Agnes, Van, could it be? Van says, so you did notice. Agnes says, so I'm right. Van says, yeah, something smells fishy, but let's just be a bit cautious. Somebody's following them. Raymond says, thanks for waiting. I'm pretty confident in this one, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Receive the muffins. Agnes says, thank you very much. Van says, alright, let's head back to the office. We shouldn't make them wait any longer. Looks like we have a client. Really? Last time you played was on oh. Yeah, I'd say JRPGs has been my bread and butter for practically for the past decade, half decade. Yeah, Dot Hack and Infection series. Man, you're old, brother. How old were you when you Dot Hack? Your age is showing, man. On PS2. Yeah, I'd say for myself, JRPGs has been like my thing for the past half decade, and FPS, FPS and mobile arenas when I was in high school and in college. Okay, red. Ready to start then? Choice 1, confront the person tailing us. Just expose myself. Oh.
どこにいない。どうして
大した身のこなしだな。
Oh.
甘いぜ。
バンさん、大丈夫ですか？え？かわいい。
Nah.
ガキか。
Young when you played. You were young when you played it, you swear. We old, brother. We getting old. Hitting my 30s soon. I'm turning 27 this year. A little boy? No, this is a little girl. How could I struggle to keep up with some random civilians?
最初から気づかれてここに誘い込まれたんですね。
振り切れなさそうだったからな。今のはシャードによる偽装映像だ。ラムダとは違う方式だな。
This is a girl.
そんな機能まで。すごい。噂通り。それ以上かも。よかった。アブたちの反対を押し切って。アブ？その呼び方って。
大陸中東部の方言か。
Oh, I'm younger. I'm older. Well, shit. You're a summer boy too, huh? Yeah, I was born in the summer too. No, I'm older. Yeah, we do be old though. Time flies, eh?
装束に身のこなしといい。ひょっとしてお前。
Time flies. I feel like I turned 20 yesterday. I still feel like a kid.
二重の意味でひょっとしてだったか。
え？
参ったな。その年でクルガの両兵。
Kruger your Jaegers. Okay, so there's this thing called Jaegers in this game. They're that's what they call a bunch of mercenary groups. There's different types of Jaegers all throughout the continent. And Kurgas are one such mercenary corps.
しかも小娘とはな。
Very.
クルガ戦士団副頭目が長女フェリーダ・アルファイドって言います。スプリガンアークライド様、どうか相談に乗っていただけませんか？
All right. The thing with this overlay is you have to line it up with the dialogue, which is kind of like hard to do sometimes. All right, Kurga Jaeger Corps. I've never met someone from the Kurga Jaeger Corps. Jaeger Corps. Agnes says you're from the south of the eastern Ishgal Range, more on the northern side of the central part of the continent, right?
はい。私たち
This
クロの
continent
民
is
は
just getting bigger.
炎とアルーシャを報じています。
I thought Calvard was supposed to be like the farthest region east of this whole world. Fairy, yes, we of the Kurga are dedicated to the flame and Alusha.
山岳地にある里で暮らしていて、戦士として戦うのが習わしなんです。
Yeah, you bought a house? Congratulations, and what's that? For ourselves here in Canada, it's fucking impossible to buy a house, dude. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Kind of looking fun. There's a lot of dialogue. This game is mainly playing like mainly like a visual novel, to be honest, than a video game itself. I mean, like there's aspects where you battle stuff, but for the most part, it is a dialogue. It's a lot of that. You live in Canada? All right. I live in Vancouver, so it's pretty shit. The housing market is absolutely shit. Like in which part in Canada? Because I live in Vancouver and the apartments are like what, 900K, and it's like a 2-bedroom apartment. It's fucking crazy, bro. Like the housing market is ridiculous here in Vancouver. Ridiculous. I would rather kill myself. Like there's some houses that are selling for like what, 650K or some shit. Yeah, like the house, like there's this one house pretty close by to my house right now. It's selling for 650K. But then people are going for like 400K over asking. It's fucking crazy. Like right around 600K, 500K. People will pay 400K over asking. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. We need a housing market crash like ASAP. There's no way people will be able to live this way in the coming years. Like there's no way. Even with my job right now that's paying relatively well. Like at the rate that the housing market is getting worse throughout the years, it feels impossible. With the inflation or like the housing market crisis. It's crazy, bro. Count yourself lucky that you're even like able to buy a house. That's such a young age too, 26. You already have equity at 26. That's really good, dude. Like yeah, you'll be broke, but you know, you have equity. Alright, Fairy says, I grew up in a village in the mountains, becoming a soldier was customary. Van says, well, the Kurga chorus is pretty well known. Maybe the most well known in the continent. Out of those hailing from the Middle East. Van says they're also known for the sense of pride and tradition, and they don't accept dirty jobs. Although I guess they are making this child fight, so I'm not totally sure about that.
そんな、私なんかまだまだ半人前で。
Fairy says she's not a full-fledged soldier yet.
早くアブたちみたいな一人前の戦士になりたいんですけど。
Although I would love to hurry up and become a full-fledged warrior like her father. You're lucky because it was sold by a friend of a friend, otherwise it was getting outbid. Yeah! All connections. Lucky. The extent of my connections are only with regards to the job-related market. I don't really know a lot of people when it comes to like the housing market. That's lucky. Van says. Pure. She's pure. How pure? Agnes. Yes, but she's also very straightforward, isn't she? Agnes. By the way, Fury, you're looking for people from another clan. The Eisenchild's chorus, I believe you said. Van says they're also pretty famous in the central part of the continent. Van says it's a very famous high-ranking Jaeger chorus full of ex-military members based in the city-state up north. Oh! Relatively speaking, they're good people who are tasked with the security of the city. Oh, I know that. Yeah, if you played the other games, you'd know a little bit about that. Agnes says, I see, I didn't know about that. Vancouver, like the biggest spot in BC. Yeah. Yep. I live in the city. Well, a little bit south in the city, but still part of the city, so it's like one of those housing neighborhoods. Yep, it's insane. A house, a 2-bedroom house is like 900k. Wow. It's supposed to be about like 600 to 700k. That's houses that's been built in the past 5 years, I would say. It's in the range of 600 to 700k for the houses that's been built in the past 5 years. It's cheaper for the ones that have been built 2010 before 2010, so cheaper. Yep, 2-bedroom houses. The asking price is somewhere around, say, 600k, 650k, and then people will pay over the asking price at 900k. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I'd rather kill myself. Like, that's 300k over asking. How do you expect somebody like me to be able to afford that? It's those people with that, like the rich people from, like, I don't know, China, India, Europe, that's coming all the way to Vancouver to buy out like entire plots of apartments and land that are driving up these prices. It's crazy.
そのアイゼンシルトと戦士団が戦うことはたびたびあって、半月くらい前もとある代理戦争で交戦しました。その時の決着はついてお互い故郷に戻ったんですけど、アイゼンシルトの中隊の一つが現時点でも戻ってないそうなんです。
They're buying everything, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Please leave some for the people that are actually trying to live in Vancouver, dude. Yeah, it should be illegal. It shouldn't. It's illegal. It's inhumane. There should be. I don't know why the government's taking so long for them to do anything. Like, it should be easy to like limit all of the housing sales. It's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Even with the first time home buyer credit, it's just no way that it can cover the rate at which the housing market is worsening.
はい、先方の連隊長さんから里に直接問い合わせがあって、アブ、副頭目も心配していろいろ当たっているみたいなんですけど。
Van says, an entire company from Eisenchild, I think, disappeared, was it? Agnes says, excuse me a second. So you said Kurga and Eisenchild were just fighting each other less than a month ago?
はい、そうですけど。
Van says, oh, this is pretty typical with Jaegers. Even if they spend one day killing each other, it's like a switch flips the next day. And if they fought each other as enemies on one battlefield, they might even be allies on the next. Agnes says, I see.
すみません、変なこと言っちゃったみたいで。
Yeah, Yeah, BC is very nice. With its nature, very nice nature. It's perfect during summer and fall where the weather is perfect to climb mountains. It's very accessible. Like it's just a bit less than an hour drive. And you'd be climbing all sorts of mountains. It's very nice in summer and in the fall. Very beautiful. There's like there's like dedicated it's like dedicated trails for the lakes and the mountains. The lakes are like picturesque. Very picturesque. It's like you're walking into your wallpaper. You know how those like those standard Windows wallpapers? It's like walking into that. That's how pretty it is. Like it's even prettier in real life.
でもバン様の言う通りあんまり憎いとかはないんです。それどころか行方不明の中隊の隊長さんにはよくしてもらってて。
Agnes says, what kind of person is it?
アイーダさんっていう女傭兵でアイゼンシルトでも指折りの実力者です。
Your company disappeared. I think is that what we're doing here? Let me backtrack. Oh, they were having a proxy war. Result of that file was both, but one disappeared. Okay, I see how it works.
私が2年前に戦士となってから何度か敵味方として付き合いがあって、休戦日や合同訓練の時にいろいろなことを教えてくれたんです。
During practice and during combat, she taught me all sorts of things.
妹に弟、年の離れたお兄ちゃんはいるんですけど。
Oh, she has a brother and sister, and an older brother.
本当のお姉ちゃんみたいな感じで、年下だけど友達って言ってくれて、大切な人なんです。
The OST of the games are pretty nice too. Yeah, I'd say they're smooth. Let me tell you right now that this game probably has the worst OST of the entire series. Let me tell you right now. This game probably has the worst but I'd say they're still passable. That's how good the OST for all the games are. You think this is good now? You think this is pretty nice now? All the previous games are miles better. Miles more fire than what they have. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny that you said that. Because this game has one of the worst tracks. But the worst tracks of a Falcon game would still clear a lot of other games in terms of the quality of the OST.
でもクルガからの捜索隊への参加を希望しても認めてもらえませんでした。まだ13歳だし、里と戦場しか知らないからってアブが。
She's only 13? Man says, I see. So that's why he came to the Republic worrying about them. Yeah, dude. Let's stay Cold Steel. Cold Steel and Crossbell. Crossbell series is coming out this year. Those two has some of the best. Well, all three has the best. All of the other games has the best OST in any JRPGs I've ever played. Honestly, that's what brought me into the series in the first place. Like I've heard a lot of good tracks from the third game of the series, for the third series in the series. What? Anyways, yeah, that's what brought me in the game in the first place.
はい、 初めて一人で里を出てバスと鉄道を乗り継いで、アイーダさんの中隊が共和国経由で帰還したのは分かっていますから。行方不明になったとすればこの国の可能性が高いと思うんです。そのバン様の噂は以前里の戦士の人から聞きました。
Oh, Van's pretty popular.
共和国の首都に裏解決屋っていう両兵の相談にも乗ってくれる人がいるって。アルジェムの塊です。
おお。
これでアイーダさんたちの行方を探してもらえないでしょうか。あ、一応戦士としての報酬で受け取ったものです。
Holy crap! Something that big would sell for about 100,000. Okay, so yeah, the type of work. Have you ever played Devil May Cry? He's in the same line of work as Dante from Devil May Cry. Well, not really. He's kind of like a local helper. He takes Van takes all sorts of jobs, and Shady, he takes all sorts of requests from civilians, people in the underworld, like the gang, like mafia, mercenary groups, and even like secret societies and shit like that. He has his hand in everything. Van says my basic fee is about 1,000 per hour. I doubt this is going to take 100 hours, will it? Agnes says, yeah, here he goes again. You're gonna help her out, aren't you? Van says, oh, I haven't decided that for sure yet. Honestly, the task sounds like it may be a bit beyond my scope. Yeah, we're gonna have to look for an entire Jaeger corpse that's disappeared. That's kind of hard to do. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm still only on the prologue, and I've only finished the prologue and the first chapter, and I've gotta say he's the biggest Chad in the series already. He's a good, even though he works for he's a shady guy that works for the underworld. He's got a good heart. Like he's got Agnes like following him around already. There, right there, what I said, exactly what I just said. Van says, I mean, an entire company from a higher-ranking Jaeger Corps went missing. This just reeks of danger. Then again, considering the case with your great-grandfather, it's another reason to leave the city. Even though this is his line of work, involves like dealing with a bunch of random people, he loves to help he loves to help people too. He's a good judge of character. If somebody was worth of like being helped, he would help them for like free practically. Same with Agnes. Like with Agnes, the case with the case with Agnes is that she lost not that she lost. There was a possession of her great-grandfather that got stolen, which is some kind of artifact. Dude got a goddess following him. For the case for Agnes is that there was a possession of her great-grandfather, some kind of an artifact. I don't know what the artifact does, but not entirely, but it gave Van like a Kamen Rider suit somehow. It can stop time, and it gave Van a Kamen Rider suit. It's kind of cool. All that happened in the first in the prologue, and then Yeah, so Agnes went to Van to find that artifact, and in the end, they did find it, and clusterfuck of things happened. Like some dude got killed. Some local mafia is hunting down that treasure, and then yeah, they investigate. Yeah, he's I think each chapter he's probably gonna try and investigate some kind of thing, some kind of cases. Yeah, she just sticks with him. She's part of the party. She works for Van. She works as a part-time. After that, after Van solved her case, after Van solved Agnes's case, he didn't charge her for anything. He only took like, he didn't take that much money from her for the case. I guess he was intrigued by the artifact that they found, and he thinks that he thinks he's worthy to take up the cause of Agnes, because there's still a bunch of other artifacts apparently, besides the one that Agnes got. It was just like one of 8 artifacts that is lost. And the premise, it starts out that they need to find all 8 artifacts or some shit. It's like it's a very JRPG thing. They have to find like all 8 artifacts, otherwise the world would end or some shit. That's what her great-grandfather said about the artifact. And so now Agnes is on a quest to find all 8 artifacts, and they found one. They found one of 8. And Van is intrigued by this, so he started to like help her in her search for it, and took her in as his apprentice. And yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, they're probably gonna get a full Power Ranger group. Yeah, it's pretty funny because one of the girls, I think, one of the protagonists, in the later that's gonna join later on. It looks like she has an artifact, and the artifact turns her into Catwoman. Judith is her name. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of her. Judith, kuro no kiseki. Judith Ranster. Well, she has the sauce. Wait, let me cover. Whoa! Yep. Exactly. That's her. That's Judith. She's gonna join in later on. I think she has one of the artifacts, and it turns her into a Catwoman. And then the one Grendel form. Let's see. What does he look like? Oh yeah, get to see her boobs later on. Grendel form, fan. This is his. This is his form. Looks like a Kamen Rider. He has his own. He gets his own through the first artifact. Don't look at my bookmarks. There's a porn game in there. Just kidding. They are, yeah, it looks like they're gonna be Power Rangers. Yeah, it looks slick. They look like Kamen Riders. I'll bring this back. Oh, it's resonating. I was just talking about it. Oh shit, this is related. I see. Seriously, right now? There you go. Agnes says, according to my great-grandfather's note, the 8 genuses are attracted to each other. I've never seen it react like this before, but it started shining when Fairy started telling her story. Van says, tush. Shh. Not sure I love this occult stuff.
その綺麗な装置が一体
Agnes says, this is a relic left behind by my great-grandfather. It has some strange powers. Maybe this is a clue that will help find us Ada.
本当ですか
Yep. Van says, stop getting ahead of me. Before we decide whether we'll accept, we need to get the situation straight. Please explain the case in more detail. Client.
はいありがとうございます
He's cute. Baby. She's a baby. Oops. Oh. They want to eat dinner first. Okay. We're Googling. Oh! What the? He's bringing all the gang together. Alright, well, we did get some relevant information, but Agnes says everything is just too fragmented to be very definitive. Fairy says, right. So this is the Republic really that big? I mean, physically it looks like it on the map, but I didn't know about all the forces at play. Van says, well, even if it stinks, it is one of the two great continental superpowers. I guess nowadays it's the clear leader. There are lots of other Jaeger Corps other than the Curia and the Eisenschild. Shield. Not to mention the Syndicate, the Mafia, the Society, and even foreign spies. Oh, he knows about the Society. Alright, because that's his clients. Fairy says, most likely it has been concealing her identity as she moves. So it might be really hard to move forward in locating her. Agnes says, don't worry, Van can do it. She has a lot of faith in Van. That's not the word to use, Agnes. Agnes says he has all sorts of fishy connections, right? Van says, wow, you said that with no hesitation. Can't deny it though, I guess. Youth's voice. Van, I figured you'd call soon. Agnes says, isn't that voice Renee? Origari typical. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. That's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. You get the gist of it. You get the gist of it. That's exactly what's going on. Wait, what time is it? 3:23. That's exactly what's going on. You got it. You get it. Van, sounds like you know what I'm gonna ask about already then. Kincaid. Oh shit. Okay, so this guy Kincaid, kind of cool name. He's a figure in some kind of an intelligent division of the government. Kincaid, she submitted a request to search for missing members of the Eisenschild Corps, right? Oh shit, he knows. Agnes says, how on earth do you know that? Van says, well, he must have caught on when you came to the capital. The rest is in the CID database already. That is, CID means the Calvard Intelligence Division. That's what he works for. Van says, but the fact that you know the request already too is pretty sussy. Van says it seems the CID is also following the case of the missing Eisenschild members. Terry says, ah. Agnes says, so that's how it is then. Kincaid says, yes, it started about 10 days ago. The Eisenschild company was returning to their home city through Calvard. What the fuck happened? Kincaid, as you are no doubt aware, the Republic does not deny entry to members of Jaeger forces. But of course, the CID does try to track and keep tabs on the behavior of all of them. Yeah, I guess as long as they're not tearing up Caliber. Kincaid, in fact, there are rare occasions where our most talented members from the Special Forces might spar with them in training exercises. Really? Ferry says, you mean Special Forces? Agnes says. Van says, the CID Special Forces Hercules. Van says, let's not forget about the story from 2 years ago where they were manipulated against the Empire. If you played the previous entry, the Cold Steel series, you would know, you would have been there. You would have known that happened. Kincaid, to be honest, there are a lot of varying skill levels in their ranks. One of the most promising groups confronted with Ada, the Firebird. The operations plans were to surround and capture, not to engage in open combat. They held them back pretty well, but in the end, the Firebird broke through and lost them. I should say I'm not surprised Firebird could pull that off. Van said, yeah, I heard the rumors. Agnes said, sounds like it was a bit chaotic. That was 10 days ago? Fairy says, so that means that Ada wasn't captured in the end? Probably go lore nerd off the wiki someday if I don't play the game. Yeah, you could do that. I did that with this game actually before I started playing it. But it only really gives you a big overview. There's a lot of information that's missing from the wiki. Just because of how long the game is. But having a general overview should at least drive up the interest in playing the game, because there's a lot of information that's covered that is not covered in the wiki. Like, it just gives you, going over the wiki just gives you a big overview of what goes on in each of the games, but not the whole picture, you know what I mean? Kincaid, that's right, that's all the intel I have. I'll send you the details in a bit. This is compensation for the other day. You're on your own from here. Oh yeah. Ah, wait a minute. Van says, was part of the cause of this whole thing. Agnes says, I guess that's true, huh? CID, that's the Republic's Information Division, isn't it? Fairy asks. Hehe, so, wow. It is even dodging people like that. Van, well, it's better to be positive. We've narrowed things down a bit. Let's go through it one more time from a bird's eye view. That should do it. So this is where CID forces surrounded but then failed to capture Ada's group. Which one's Ada's group? Europe. The first part of Cold Steel might be a drag, but because it goes very Persona-like and it's establishing the setting more so that you'd understand what's going on, and then towards the latter end of the first game, everything goes to shit, and it keeps being that way in the second game, and then yeah, it's a train, it's a roller coaster. Cold Steel is a roller coaster once the setting has been established. The setting is established all throughout the first game, and it's a roller coaster after, towards the end. Alright, and these 3 arrow points to a place where they were most likely to have backup locations. KK. Client Agnes, which of these routes do you think looks most likely? Oración. If I had to say, I have no clue. Oh wait, the path towards the Principality of Remiferia. It's probably the first one, concerning the topology and spread of the villages nearby. Oh no, they're going to the Oration. Orasian. Return via the northwest highway through Ored or Oh wait, no, I was right the first time around. Yeah, because they were a northern Jaeger Corps. Okay, I was right the first time. Well read, yeah. Heading along that route would let you double, no quadruple your options to return. And heading towards to a foreign country has the added benefit of dodging the mark of the CID. So then the most likely place for them to stop by is Creole Village. Creole Village is a rural village located in the northwestern part of the Republic, famous for its scenery. Agnes says, haven't been there myself, but does that place ring a bell with you, Fairy? Fairy says, yes, I heard about it from Ada. Ada. Even though it's in the countryside, it's a convenient place to replenish supplies, she said. There's a typo right there, convenient. It's also supposed to be pretty, and the food is delicious. She wanted to go there together one day. Agnes says, I see. It's lighting up again. Well then, it's decided. Client. Tomorrow morning we'll head to Creole Village. I'm sure we'll find some clues there. I'll talk to the landlords. There's an open room on the 3rd floor that I think we can let you borrow for the night. Alright, Operation Day. Going to Creole Village. Going on a field trip. Field trip. SP2. SP is the overall score. There's like a scoring system for this game as well. That happens at the end of every chapter. It's marks for completion. And it has to be perfect every time. Ooh! He has a nice ride. This is funny, he's a Dodge Ram guy. He's a trucker! Wait, I gotta post about this. Wait. Let me hide the text. Wait. Maybe I should keep going for a bit. That's funny, he's a Dodge Ram kind of guy.
大きな車ですね。
まあな。
He's a trucker. Truck dudes. If Van had a Twitter, he'd be the kind of guy that uses his own picture, wearing sunglasses. Truck freak. He's a truck freak. Yeah, I would have thought he was a sports car kind of guy. Apparently he's a truck freak. Wait, truck freak meme. That's so funny. You know, this just elevates his Chadness status. What a Chad. Ingrid Nightbreaker pickup truck. S1204 model.
動力車ライセンシーの中でもスポーツを得意とするインゲルト。
This baby's made by Ingrid, one of the 4 major older cars manufacturers. They're the ones known to specialize in sports model. Well, I guess yeah, it is. It's still kind of a sports car. It's like a sports truck.
その傑作ピックアップトラックを俺なりにカスタムチューンしててな。
I've been working on customizing this brilliant pickup truck for a while now.
特にフロントと足回りを。
Especially the front end and suspension. Truck freak. He just lit up.
すごい車なんですね。
So it's cool then. What? Oh, fine. It's fine, it's fine. I wouldn't expect you girls. Dude is a car nerd for real, yeah. He's a huge Chad. Uh, Most of the girls I know look at a car as a must-have, but don't even consider the model or horsepower. I really don't think I care. Oh, I'm sweating. This is funny. Poor guy. Wait, this is funny. It would have been funnier if Van had a van. Anyways. Fairy says, I really do think it's cool. It's tuned up. I don't really get it, but it's cool. Alright, that's enough. Getting you to Dodge Caravan. He's getting bullied by two little girls. Dodge Ram. Harsh voice. The heck are you two making this racket early in the morning? Oh, the little family. Why is Yume crying? Oh, maybe she just woke up. Yep, that's a sleepy Beepo. That baby girl is a sleepy Beepo. Fairy says, thank you again for the meal yesterday. Lance says, oh, good morning, old man. Paulette and Yume too. Agnes, did you come to see us off? How nice. Nies-chan. That's so cute. She's so cute. She's a baby. Ben says, oh, hang on a sec. You're still sleepy. Paulette says, yeah, take this along with you. Ah, thank you. Speaking of coffee, I need coffee right now. Thank us a bunch for that. Anna says, thank you very much. You didn't have to go to the trouble. Fair says, we'll be sure to enjoy it. And you're so nice to meet me yesterday too. To me yesterday too. How can I repay you? Ah! Paulette, you are hot. MILF enjoyers. She's single too, I think. She's single. Single mother. It's all fine, we must take good care of our guests. Wait, let me take a screenshot right now. Okay. Yerp. Yes, sir. Victor says, for little girls like you, it's important to eat well and sleep a lot. Van, you had best make sure no harm comes to the girls. You hear? Van says, yeah, I know. Thanks for coming to see us off, Yume. She's so cute. Baby. Just a man that appreciates women, but moms just hit a different spot. You know the vibes. You know the vibes, my man. Woo! We go, we're trucking. Yeah! His wheels are custom too. What a nerd.
やっぱり早いですね。それなのにあんまり揺れていませんし。バンさんが自慢するのもわかる気がします。
そうだろそうだろ。
He's so happy.
あと10分くらいで首都高を抜けて北の国道へ出る。そしたらこいつの速さと安定性をもう少し味わわせてやるよ。
He's so proud of his.
すごい。もっとスピードが出るんですね。安全運転でお願いします。
Do they have their seatbelts on? Woo! We're going. Road trip, road trip. He has spinning things on it. He probably does. He has custom wheels. Nice. Agnes is so funny. I'd be sad if I was the only one left out. And I want to help you out wherever I can. Agnes says, and oh, and don't worry, I submitted my overnight absence notice to the dorm last night. You're too prepared as ever, Van says. I thought Aramis was supposed to be some prestigious schools, but they got him pretty lax. Agnes says, huh? Furry says, ah, so you go to a famous school in the Republic then, Agnes? And you're working part-time at Mr. Van's office too? Agnes says, yeah, that's right, I just started helping out here though. Yeah, she's a part-timer. Van says she pushed me into it. Yeah, Agnes is some kind of a powerhouse. Van says, by the way, Farida, can you drop off the mister anytime now? You're paying the fee, so you're your customer. No need for formality. Boy. Fue. She says. But in that case, you can call me Fairy then, Van. Sure, fine. Says, ha, hehe. He was forced. Agnes says, you said you were 13, right, Fairy? So you must be in Sunday school at the temple? Yes, and the lessons have started getting much harder this year. Yeah, they have this thing called Sunday schools. They call it Sunday schools, but it happens all throughout the week. So I don't know why. Fairy, oh, by the way, the temples in the Republic are a bit different from the ones I'm used to, right? Agnes says, ah, you mean our churches or chapels, right? It's the same idea in terms of visiting the goddess, though. But Agnes says, oh, we actually do have an Eastern-style temples as well. And it says, Aetios and Lucia. Same entity of the Septian Church, though we use different names in the West and Middle East. I think there's another way to say it in the East, too. Oh yeah, I heard about that from Ada, Fairy says. Fairy, I like it. It's a neat concept. So it's kind of like Catholicism and what the fuck? My brain's drawing a blank. Islam, yeah, that's the word. What the hell? Agnes says, but it sounds like Ada did teach you about all sorts of things. Fairy says, yes, and not just things related to combat either. She also taught me fashion trends and various things from all over. Maybe a little late to say this now, but I just can't believe that Ada and her group could possibly have gone missing. These are Jaegers who have gone up against hundreds of battles. I thought they could overcome anything. Agnes says, "Oh, that reminds me, Mr. Kincaid called her the Firebird." Van says, "That's the title she's famous for." Yep. She's like a knife who can precisely target the enemy's forces as they rise up while also cutting into their morale. Sounds like she transferred to Eisenchild about 5 years ago. That's around the time where her former Jaeger Corps disbanded. Ada used to belong to a different Jaeger Corps called Zephyr. The leader for Zephyr died, and then the Jaeger Corps disbanded, and one of the former members of the Jaeger Corps is part of the previous game in the series in Cold Steel. She's one of the main characters in Cold Steel, and it kind of ties in to here somehow. Anyways, Harry says, "Yes, I heard that as well." Agnes says, "Oh, so was she in a different Jaeger course before that then?" Exactly right there. What I was just talking about.
そうなんです。伝説的な段があって。
That's right. There are legendary cores. Yeah, there's so many ties into other games. That's exactly what I was talking. This guy, Zephyr Core.
人数は少ないけど、大陸西部で双璧と言われた段で。
These are all characters from the previous game, Cold Steel. They're your enemies. Yeah, they're enemies. They're opponents in the previous game. The Zephyr Cores, though they don't have many members, they're known as one of the two unrivaled cores in the West.
王っていう人に率いられたスペシャリストの集まりだったそうです。
It was a group of specialists led by a man they called the Jaeger King. That's him. He's one of the main bosses in the last game.
アイーダさんはそこの部隊長としてずっと活躍してきたそうですけど。
Apparently, Ada was a commander in that group for a long time.
その団長さんが亡くなって、
Ah!
団が一旦解散してしまって。
Literally what I was just talking about. See, this is the type of things that happens if you played the other games. Anyways, Fairy says, but 5 years ago that leader died and the course
そ
split
れ
up.
で今所属しているアイゼンシルトに移ったそうです。
So that's when she moved to Eisenchild and she stayed there ever since. Agnes, the Zephyr course, I didn't know about them at all. But we do, as players. But I've heard they've changed form, but that they're still around. Yep, they're still around. There's still 2 commanding officers that's left. Yep, they and their rival are considered the strongest in the West. Even without the leader, the remaining forces are unmatchable by basically anyone. Yep. Yep. Fairy says, "Is that right? But then why did Ada end up leaving?" I feel like my head is spinning. Oh, don't worry, I'm certain we'll find her, Agnes says. Even if she's not in Krail herself, I'm sure there will be some clues.
フェリちゃん、アイーダさんからいろいろなことを教わったんですよね。
Ah! Agnes is a goddess for real! Fairy sounds like Ada. Your head is spinning. There's so much lore shit in this game, dude. It is amazing, honestly. It's mind-blowing, to be honest, and it's good. And it's good story. It's a very good story. It's one of the things that I love about this this whole series. It's 10 games of good games, straight up. It's not like Tale series where oftentimes it misses. It's not like I don't know, maybe Shin Megami Tensei. It occasionally misses. With the Trail series, it always hits. Despite though, it's not for the best. It's not. Yeah. You have to go to the gym and go ham on it. All right, brother, have fun. Oh no! Don't drop the gym, man. That's the thing that we owe ourselves first and foremost. Oh. Never compromise our gym time for anything less. Speaking of. Sounds like Ada talked to you about a lot of stuff, I'm certain.
知識や思いはきっと大切な絆を手繰り寄せる手がかりになると思います。
The grind set, brother. Think about the grind set. You have to prioritize going to the gym above all others. Okay. You were kidding. You got me there. You got me worried for a second there. Alright, Agnes says, I'm certain that the knowledge and the feeling she shared with you will help you find her in some way.
だから大丈夫。バンさんはもちろん私も微力ながらお手伝いしますから。
She really is a goddess, Agnes. You're the sunshine. You're the sun. So we all find Van and I will help you to the best of our abilities.
アニエスさん
Yeah, for the little time, yeah, because like each game can be decently long. Some of the first two games, I would say, Trails in the Sky. I'd say the first two games, all three games in the Trails in the Sky series are about 40 to 50 hours long, which I would say is about standard for the JRPG. And then Crossbow is the same. The two games in the Crossbow series, there's two games in there, also about the same length, 40 to 50 hours. And then Cold Steel, pretty fucking long. First game I would say about 50 hours, 50 to 60 hours. First 1 and 2. And then the third game, probably about the same, 60 hours as well. And then the fourth game in the Cold series is stupid long. I think it's about 80 hours. It's 80 hours, I think. Cold Steel 4. 80 hours to complete. I don't know. The fourth game of the Cold Steel series. All of the protagonists from the first game shows up there. And some of the protagonists in the second game, Crossbow, shows up there too. And I think that's the reason why it's long as hell. Yeah, 80 hours, it's crazy. But I would say that game is some of the hypest games I've ever played in the JRPG series. So much shit happened in that game. There's a bunch of it's like a series of Gundam battles that happen in that game. Some of the coolest bosses is in that game. Yeah. That game is the reason why I love Trails as a series.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Van and his two little siblings. Ada the fire got involved with her indirectly 2 years. Oh? Van says Ada the firebrother got involved with her indirectly 2 years ago. Interesting. Oh, with Ouroboros! It seems she was cooperating while keeping some distance with her old haunts. I see. Someone so talented going missing and somehow Agnes's orbit is involved? Seems almost certain there's something going on here. The problem is, was she the one who cut off contact? Oops, looks like I was ahead of the discussion of the log. Oh, you're still in the middle of Elden Ring? Cool. Where are you at? We're stopping between a bunch of other villages. Oh, okay. We reached a destination. Where are you at Elden Ring? I finished it like a week ago? 2 weeks ago. That's when I 100% Elden Ring, and then I played up until New Game Plus. Ah, Kuro is so pretty and it's so green. You never see anything like this near the Kurga village. Kinda took your time because Apex is a curse to me. That's the Apex way. How's the season treating you so far? What rank are you? Fairy and it's so green. What time is it? Is it 4? Oh, you're at the Volcano Manor? Cool. Oh yeah, the boss in that area is is really good. It's really fun. It's a gimmick boss though, but it's really fun. Fairy, and it's so green. You never see anything like this in a Kurga village. Agnes says, hey hey, even in the capital, you don't get views like this. There aren't any other cars around. It feels like we have nature all to ourselves. Huh, that's how country roads are. Country road. Together. Oh wait, so did you fight it already? Oh, never mind. Together. We will be powerful, or something like that. The boss there. Van said, ha, that's how country roads are. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Van says, but we're making good time. We should make it by lunch. Dot dot dot, what did he notice? Agnes says, Van? Fairy says something seems to have happened up ahead. Okay. Well, if you aren't a proper soldier yet, that's a Jaeger's intuition at work, Van says. I'm gonna have to stop. Get ready. Agnes says, what's going on? Well, she just says, Oh! Looks like we're gonna jump into the middle of a battle. Ah, the classic. A bus gets jumped by a bunch of monsters. Wolf type monsters, 7, no, 8 of them. Van says, oh, for crying out loud, I hate doing free work, but... Oh no, not a car fight, this isn't Final Fantasy 7. Oh, you're a plat? That's pretty good. Yeah, the grind for plat gets crazy. Because last time I played Apex, I reached plat 5. I realized the grind is way too crazy, so I stopped and went back to my JRPGs. Okay, Van says, oh, for crying out loud, I hate doing free work, but Agnes says, no, we have to help them. Agnes, you are a goddess. You are nice. Van says, I know, back me up and be careful. Van says, I mean, Fairy, what are you gonna do? Fairy says, you don't even have to ask. She's gonna join. She got a P90. Agnes, like a large P90. Agnes asks, what is that? It's a sword? Fairy says, it's an assault sword commonly used by corps. I'll protect you, go with the guidance of the flame and Alusha. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's see how Alusha, how Fairy plays. Press R3 to target an enemy. When you attack, you'll automatically fire in the direction of it. You can switch targets with the right stick. Okay. Oh, this is targeting. Okay. Ah, switch. Wait. Pew 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 pew. Apex Gaming. Ah. Pew pew pew. They're kind of tanky. Got him. Kill this other thing and then we'll bully the other one. Alright, I forgot about the tag targeting. Pew! Wait, did somebody spot me? Oh, it's another one. Ah, wait. Pew pew pew. It reminds me of pew pew pew. Oh, I thought I could hit both of them, but apparently not. Very kind of weak, or are these things just thick? Leveled up. Oh shit. Phew. Alright, let's see how Fairy plays out. Fairy, come here. I can't reach anybody. Shit. Okay, got the crit. You got a P90. Shit. Phew. Got two of them. You know what? I'm gonna start. Let's see how she plays. What does your skills do? Wait. Let me read this. This skill is the rapid burst. Heat edge. It's a melee attack. Ignis Lambage? What does it do? Oh! This is her ult. Wait, I want to see it. Oh, cool. Wait, can I link with her? I can link with her too, okay. Cool. Oh, CP fills up? Okay. I did not know that. Beat the shit out of it. Got him. Area clear, no remaining enemies. I suppose there was an active voice when you walk up to the bus, but it didn't. Agnes, amazing. Van is always great, but Fury, your combat style is quite impressive. You really are a Kurga Jaeger. Fairy says, well, again, I'm still a fledgling at this point. Thank you for the compliment. But you were great too, Agnes. Your arts and especially that staff are so cool. This is called an orbital staff, Agnes says. Van says, oh brother, well the girls are bonding. Van says, but it's weird with those monsters, it's almost like Jaeger monsters? Yute's voice, hey you guys. Roger says, you really saved us. We stopped because of some engine trouble and then suddenly they were on top of us. This happens a lot in Trio series games. I think it's a recurring theme, which is funny enough. Wow, that really was incredible, you guys. You must be bracers, right? No, we're not. Then, nope, just your everyday passerby. So you're the West Calvo Transport Company? I'll introduce myself. Arkwright Solutions Office. Oh, he's marketing! That is marketing. Take charge of the situation. He's smart. Roger says, Arkwright Solutions Office. Van says, we deal with all sorts of clients' requests, though a bit unlike the guild. We also do paid services like this one. Oh, he's charging them! He's gonna charge them! He's a businessman. Yep. Oh man, I understand that this was an emergency, so this is kind of pushy, but we did save you, right? He's not doing it for free. What a funny dude. Please contact our company and negotiate with them. Put some feeling into it too. What? Roger says, what? But if the police or braces here, we're here. Yeah, but they aren't, right? Van says, sorry, but I'm not some kind of volunteer. It's within the realm of common sense, I think. And as a freebie, I'll take you to the nearest town in my car. Unless you want to be attacked again. Or well, I guess if you put it that way. Oh, come on, Van, Agnes says. He's ruthless. He's a business-minded guy. Yeah, he's different in that he's an absolute chat. All the other people in the previous games would have been like, oh, we're happy to help, but not with Van. He's collecting money for you, but it honestly makes sense to me. Safety and water aren't free. The people who have money should pay. I see. I guess that's true. So that's obvious in the Middle East, huh? Agnes says. Roger says, alright, understood. Please take us to Kryl village. And once we arrive, I'll contact my company. Alright. Our negotiations are complete. Let's head back to the car. Right? You understood. Agnes wants to file a complaint, but... Who the hell? Oh shit! That's an enemy! Min-haired youth. Sigh, I was wondering how that would turn out. Oh shit, that guy's an enemy. Some kind of hired hand, different from the guild. Was it? Seems pretty interesting. That guy's an enemy! Enemy spotted. I should make a coffee now. I want some coffee. 9-7 Kryl village. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. Ooh, what a quaint little village.
素敵な村ですね。中世の建物に小川、風車に遥かな丘陵の佇まい。途中の麦畑も綺麗でしたけど、白い花の畑はひょっとして。
そばだな。この辺りじゃガレットなんかが有名だぜ。
はい、アイーダさんもランチにはぴったりって。本当に来られたんだ。
Oh, so it's a buckwheat.
バスの客も足止めだろう。俺たちも一旦ランチにするか。
Yay, lunch! I believe that's the best tavern in the village. It's probably the only tavern in the village. We can ask if the Eisenchild company might have passed due in the past 10 days. Right, Fairy says. Alright then, let's head in, Agnes says. What's this? Oh, she's eating. Oh, we're eating. The eggs and sauce is so rich. Look at those JPEG food. Nod nod. Is that supposed to be rice? Why is it just a square? Drink coffee at this time? Oh, is it because it's like 7 where you are, I'm assuming, or like 6? It's 4 p.m. where I am, so it's a pretty decent time for coffee. JPEG eggs. Food graphics. They do use ingredients from Kryl and Montmartre, but it's a totally different thing to eat them fresh in the village itself. The current and orange galley isn't bad either. What's a galley? Nom nom, I love sweet things too, Fairy says. Girl's voice say, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ooh, crunchy girl. Lan. Her name is Lan. Galette is really my pride, actually the pride of our entire village. Ooh, country girl. Made with ham, cheese, and veggies, and smoked salmon. Okay, I guess that's what a galette is. Galette? Galette. Lan says our variety with seasonal fruits, caramel, and ice cream are also very popular. They all seem so good. Agnes says, oh, I'm gonna have to get seconds. Van's pretty funny. He's a fat ass. He eats so much. Van, personally, I'd like to hear more detail about the selection of sweets you have. Are you this place's poster girl? I have a few more questions to ask. Lan, ahaha. I'm the daughter of the owner, it's just me and my parents running the place, Lan says. So you're the one who saved the ghost people on the bus? They mentioned you were some kind of handyman in the capital, right? What do you want to ask about? Yeah, it would have been 10 days ago, Van asks. We're wondering whether if some guests stopped by here who looked like they had some kind of unusual circumstances. Lance says, oh, you're talking about those Jaegers, are you? Oh, they did come here. Okay, so they did come by, Fairy says. Agnes, would you mind describing them to us? What was their presence, or what was their appearance like? Lance says, aha. Well, at first glance, they looked pretty normal. Our village is close to the border of several countries, so we're used to people like that passing by once in a while. Honestly, I have nothing bad to say about them, because the members of all the corps pay well and behave themselves. Agnes says, I see. And you only have a small police box, and the guild just stops by from time to time as well, if so I've heard. In that sense, this is almost like a demilitarized zone for the Jaegers. That aside, Fairy asks, do you happen to see a woman mixed in with a group of Jaegers that stopped by 10 days ago? Yep, she was there. She seemed to be their leader. Oh shit, she's here. She was really cool looking, greenish black hair tied up with a ponytail. Yep, that's her. Fairy says, yeah, there's no doubt about it, that was Ada. Agnes says, I see. Van asks, so then what happened with them? After they left, did you have any idea where they might be heading? Lance says, well, I generally try to respect the privacy of our customers, but you do seem to know them personally. They only stayed one night and then they left early in the next morning. I didn't actually ask where they were headed, but it's strange. Strange why? Agnes asks, was there something concerning? Lance says, yeah, well actually. Sounds like that the leader girl was seen again in the village less than 3 days ago? And asks, what? Wait, so is Ada still in the village now then? Fairy asks. I know, it was a little late at night. It's possible it wasn't actually her, Lance says. There was no one with her, so I'm not convinced it was actually her. And it was in the middle of the night too. Sorry, looks like I got your hopes up. Agnes says, no, not at all, but I wonder what that's all about. Van says, not a clue. It seems like we need to gather some info around town, though. Thanks for your help, miss. I'll be ordering a sweet galette later for sure. Van's fat ass. Lan says, hey, anytime. Hey. I don't know what's going on exactly, but since you made it all the way here, I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, like we said before, it probably makes sense to take a stroll right around the village. We need to ask about the Jaegers and also the site of the Firebird from 3 days ago. Getting that info is our highest priority right now. Hoorah! Hi! Yes. Well then, let's start information gathering. Talk to Ben behind the counter in the inn. Where? Oh, there's a green quest. That's an optional, supposedly. Hi. I'll do it later. Maybe the I'm gonna pull up the tab. What is it called? 1984. 1984 tab. Let's see. Soba recipe. What's her name? Let me save here. See if I didn't miss. See if I missed anything. Oh shit. Up, 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 up. Let me pull up the quests. Is this a soba recipe? Wait, what's her name? Giovanna. Translator Vesco did the green. Giovanna. Ah, it's you guys. Okay. So this is the side quest. I'd heard that you fulfill requests like braces too. I'm having a bit of an issue right now. Do you mind hearing me out? You can tell us about it, but we'll decide if we want to take it or not. However, our fee will be pricier than what the guild charges. Is that fine? So you say, but the price isn't too unreasonable, is it? Is it? Ah, no, it won't be. It'll be priced depending on the type of work. If that's the case, then please, we've been stuck in a rut for some time now. We're seeking advice from the city folk on how to make soba noodles. Soba, what is that? If I'm not mistaken, it's a type of food that's made by netting buckwheat flour. It's not a common dish that's made even in the East. I read it's more of a thing in the Far East. Ah, does Japan happen? Is Japan in this game? Well, have you two not eaten soba before? There's a food stand right in the capital that sells it. It's quite popular with some folk fans, says. It's relatively simple to make, but it has a lot of flavor. Ooh, that sounds great, Fairy says. I would like to try it. Giovanna says, I actually heard about it from the mayor just recently. I thought that it would be nice to treat everyone here to it for the annual harvest festival. I got a few villagers to teach me the recipe and made a few test batches. Fortunately, I didn't do that well. Ah. Agnes says, Corral's Harvest Festival, I think I've heard about this in an article. It's usually held every year in the fall. I guess it really is that time of the year already. True, it is September. Van says, you can probably tell already, but it's just to be clear, you know we're not really chefs, right? You still really want our advice? Giovanna says, you all seem to have some knowledge about soba, and it's always fun to learn and be inspired from folks outside the village. We'd appreciate any help you can spare. What do you think, Van? She's having some sort of trouble, so you might as well help out. It seems like Giovanna is having some trouble making great tasting soba noodles. Let's take it. Accept. This isn't the work what we usually do, but we can afford to take it on. Van. Thanks. Alright, we'll take on your requests. You're going to have to make us some delicious soba noodles then. Of course, thanks, and I'll do my best. Soba, I'm looking forward to it as well, Fairy says. What should we do now then? You said that the noodles you made didn't turn out well. You know, I should make my coffee now. What exactly was the problem? Let me make my coffee now. Come back to this. Also, I am parched. Step off for a sec. I'll be back. I'll be back. Back for a second. Back for a second. I got my kettle running. Heating up some water for coffee. Alright, let's feed Van. Problem is, I would say the taste and appearance, Giovanna says. Giovanna, when I was cutting the noodles, the dough was still floury. I don't know how he makes it. So when it cuts it tears and resembles something else. As for the taste, the outside was soggy while the inside felt like flour. Okay, I know how that feels. The problem is probably how you made the dough, right? Wait, how is this? You're going to have to modify how you make it, Agnes says. For the sauce, I made some adjustments in making it so the village would enjoy it. Giovanna says, so I decided to add some basil. It doesn't taste bad, but it feels a bit off to me. Yeah, I don't think you would add. Should be adding basil. Then, well, I don't think a beginner should try and deviate from the recipe much until you are. Yeah, that's beginner's error. Giovanna, definitely, I still regret that I did. And says, you have a few issues here. Looks like we need to learn how to make it ourselves if we want to tackle this problem. Can we have the recipe? You said that someone in the village taught you the recipe, right? The village mayor Wen and Matona know how to make it. They're both related to folks from the east, so you should be able to learn from them. I guess we'll seek those two out first then. You can wait while we go out and ask around. Understood, and good luck. Quests! Quest started. During some topics, you will obtain topics you can discuss with some people. Pressing square on a relevant character will allow you to discuss the topic with them. Some barrels. By the barrels. Is that the barrels? That's not a barrel, but those are boxes. Oh, the countryside is so beautiful.
こんなに大きなものが風で動くなんて。私もこんなに近くで見るのは初めてです。
It's the first time she's seen a windmill. That's what they were talking about. Maybe I should do the maybe I should go and do the part of the main story before I jump back into this. Let me keep a tracker. One sec. Shit. Where's my bookmarks? So for this side quest, I am at soba recipe line 228. Okay. I'll come back to this just as a reference, and then I'll go back to. Oh shit! Arrival in Krail, behind the counter in the inn. Okay, that's where I was. All right, I'll just go back to this and continue the side quests when countryside is always nice, but it always stink. I know how you mean. I know what you mean. It smells like cow shit. Cow shit in the country. Honestly, it's not that bad because I mean, back in the Philippines, I live near a farm, so you get used to the smell. Well, not that I lived in a farm. It's one of my parents' line of work involved going to a farm sometimes. So I would spend a little bit of my childhood at a farm, playing around at a farm, and where the fuck am I going? So you get used to the smell. What the hell? Why is there a popo there? Why is there a popo there? It's the Orbital Factory. Where was I in the first place? Where was the inn? Oh, is this the inn? Daily Goods fucking is the name of the shop. Oh, there's the inn. Hey, talk to Ben behind the counter in the inn. Hey, man. Oops. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the gala. You also serve quite the exquisite dish at night, so I do hope you'll be back if you're staying. The folks on the bus went through a lot, but they seem to be relaxing a bit. Talk to Lan in the inn. Where's Lan? Here, Lan, where are you? Where is Lan? Where'd you go? Oh, there she is. She was right behind us. Oh yeah, but after, yeah, after a long time. Oof. Oof. The type of people come to the village often, so everyone here is pretty used to it. I actually got along pretty well with that woman we were talking about in her course. Talk to her again. By the way, if you have any trouble with your orbment, there's a workshop nearby. I know it's surprising since we're out in the country and all. Their boss is focusing on repairing the bus, but I have a friend who works there who can help as well. Active voice near the bus. Where is the bus? I love it in the countryside though. Oh shit. Kettle is screaming. Be right back. Shut up! Shut up! Got coffee. I'm a happy camper now. As long as I get coffee, I'm good. I can live. I live and breathe. Yotto. Alright, where the hell is this active voice gonna activate? Oh, there it is.
バス無事に帰れるといいですね。
何かあったらもう一儲けさ
What?
せてもらうさ。
もう素直じゃないんですから。
He's always trying to make money. Van is a business-minded person. Ooh, we're getting a reward. Dude fixing the bus. Goddard, now's a bad time trying to concentrate on repairing the bus. You can tell the folks in the workshop if you need help with your ornament. She might only be the half the mechanic I am, but she should be able to fix your ornament at least. Well, it should be good for her to get some experience anyway, Goddard says. He has a mean goatee. Mean looking goatee. Where's the dog? Can you talk to a dog? Here, car. Look at her car. Where's the sussy dude that was in the bus earlier? Where's the dog? What dog? I want to see the dog. Where is it? What the? It's a kid. I thought it was a dog. Am I bugging? Where is it? Bark, bark, bark. I wouldn't think that it's an inn. It's in an inn. I didn't see a dog on the way there. No? No? That's not in the map. I want to see the dog. Where is it? Maybe are my hopes up? That's a cat. Can I talk to the cat? Oh, there it is. Is it? Van is going to rip off the bus driver. Yeah, he is. He's gonna take it for all his money. Okay, this is him. His name is Garland. Woof, bark, 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 bark. Lots, as you can see, Garland here is in alert mode. What was Hunter? I just got back from hunting. It looks like the bus got attacked by monsters. Lutz says. Van says, yeah, on the way to the village, you managed to step in so nobody got injured. Lutz says, also it was you, Lot. You seem young, but you must be very skilled. I'm a hunter in the village here. There's something about that story I find concerning. Agnes says, oh, if you're a hunter, you must be concerned about those monsters then? Lutz says, that's right, the wolf monsters that live around the village have actually been changing lately somehow. Surprise, surprise. For one thing, they're more ferocious than ever. This is literally the first quest in Crossbell. Main story quest in Crossbell. For one thing, they're more ferocious than ever. Fairy says the wolf monsters. More ferocious. But at the same time, it also seems they're frightened of something too. And I have no idea what the reason is. This kind of thing has never happened before. Let's says. Surprise, surprise. You lot should be careful too. You folks might find my concern unnecessary, but still. Agnes says, not at all. We appreciate the warning. You should also take care while hunting. What's up, Van? I'm not sure if he's talking about the same pack as the ones who hit the bus, Van says. But it definitely is concerning. We better keep it in mind. For sure, for sure. Talk to Sister Bercia outside the church, it says. Probably gonna get around to talking to the cat later on. I just want to follow the, I trust in the overlay. Trust in the overlay. Welcome to the Creole Chapel. Oh my, something wrong? Sister Bercia said. Is she? Oh yeah, she does. Fairy asks, so no, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't suppose you're from the Middle East. And she does look. Just surprises me to see someone like you at the Source Church. Well, that does often surprise tourists, Sister Bercia says. Despite how it might look, I was born and raised right here in this village. When I returned from my training in Ateria is the Catholic capital? Not Catholic capital. It's a holy capital. I was asked by another Middle Eastern style temples like the one in the capital that used to work there, I mean. However, I prefer the idea of being a sister in the village where I grew up. Van says, I see you must really care for the locals here. I guess immigrant families that might have been here for a couple of generations are probably more familiar with churches like this. Sister Bercia says, yes, everyone in the village is like family to me, and the villagers likewise have never once viewed me as an outsider. Wow, so this whole village is like one big family? Now that you mention it, nobody seems to be a stranger to one another, Fairy says. Feels similar to my own village in that way. Talk to her again. Bercia says my senior in the capital likewise encouraged me to work at a temple, however. I wonder if it's the same person. Now I think she understands how I feel about Creole and supporting me full-heartedly. She always took such good care of me when we were together in Ateria. I hope we can see each other again someday soon. Oh shit, now we can! Now we can do the side quest. I know about this. Okay, I could jump to 228. Alright. Head to the green. Woman standing in front of the barrels. Okay, so I kind of jumped the gun there. It looks like the main story quest will also, well, the overlay for the spreadsheet for the main story quest will also cover all of the side quests that's gonna happen. Cool. Wait, which green should I go to first? Is that a barrel? Taro. It's the green over there then. Cat! You know what? I can talk to the cat right here. Me. What's wrong with Nero? You should play around more vigorously. Something wrong with the kitty. Okay. I guess that's a mayor. I'm not talking to that guy first. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? Head to the greens. Negotiation? What's this? Wait. Go back. Stock first. Giovanna asked me about it the other day. Matona is her name. I'm not confident on the whole recipe, but I am confident about how to prepare the flour. It's been written down and passed down through the generations. What the? I thought this was a side quest. Wait a minute. What? Oh! Oh. I was just talking to her. Okay, never mind. Oopsie. I'm supposed to do this. Ah, there it is. I was wondering why the text was wrong. I was supposed to press square. Okay. Giovanna asked me about it the other day. Like the dialogue text was different from the overlay, or from what was showing up in the overlay. I'm not confident of the whole recipe, but I am confident about how to prepare the flour. It's been written down and passed down through the generations. Pretty amazing. The village spells buckwheat gallet, right? Heh, it is. My ancestors were the one who brought buckwheat flour to this village, so I'm fairly confident in my ability to make the dough. How do you actually make it? There are two main methods to make the dough. First method only uses buckwheat flour, called jowari soba. The other method uses wheat flour to strengthen it, but you must pay attention to how much of each you use. For the second method, there are a lot of names depending on how much flour you use. The most popular one uses 20% wheat and 80% buckwheat, called nihachi soba. Jowari and nihachi soba seems a bit complicated. Yeah, I'm already lost. Okay, oh, one thing I should add, Matona says. The hardest part is kneading the dough without letting it dry out. The more buckwheat you use, the harder it is to make it. That's about all I can teach you. Making soba noodles is a lot harder than it appears. You were a great help. Thanks, Fan says. No problem, Matona says, and Giovanna my best wishes. Alright, let's head over to our next target, Van says. Oh, let's go. Active voice near the windmills. Yes, that's what I heard already. It's what I said before. Well, it's amazing how something this big can move in the wind. First time seeing up close too. Covered that dialogue already. Is this the mayor? It's like a mayor's house. Hey, when?
聞かせてもらうぜ。
I see. You want to ask about what is the dialogue correct? Yep. Sorry to hear that it's not going so well for her, but I am really grateful that you're helping her out. Not something we're well versed in, but we'll try our best to fulfill her request. Van says, well, that being said, Wen says you can count on me for help. Anyways, about soba, I know how to make the sauce for the soba. Ooh. My mother is from the east, so she was very knowledgeable about those things. She said that soba sauce is made from a mixture of kaishi and dashi. Wow! More things. Fairy says, yeah, what are those things? Kaishi is a mixture of soy sauce, sugar, and mirin. It's the main seasoning for the sauce. Ooh. Ooh, sounds nice. Dashi is a soup stock made by boiling anything you like to draw out the flavor. Oh, I see. For the soba sauce, you should be boiling seaweed and dried bonito to make it. But you can also use shiitake mushrooms, dried fruits, or vegetables. There's a lot of ingredients you can use. We're learning how to cook, yeah? I see, you can change around ingredients as you please. Soba. But making the soba seems extremely hard. But these might just end up buying soba noodles and just doing the rest. But these ingredients are things that you don't find or hear about in these parts, says Agnes. Vance says, sounds like those are ingredients exclusive to the Far East. Fairy says, in that case, we need to use dried foods and vegetables to make the stock. Okay, I guess we're going with the dashi. But what kind of ingredients should we use? Giovanna was using basil. Yeah, basil is not a good for something like soba. I wouldn't think basil is something that at all. Something you should use. Huh. Okay. That's what Vance. Okay, so Vance says, well, I'm sure that if you know what you're doing, you can make good noodles with basil. Doubt. Vance says, if you want to make something resembling the original dish, then we should use dried goods for the stock. Well then, how about we use dried fish or shrimp? Vance says, we do have dried shrimp here. Ooh. We use them sometimes in Eastern cuisine, so the merchant should have some in stock. I actually have some myself, so I can grab it if you want. Ooh. Van says, if that's the case, we'll take you up on that. Dried shrimp is good. Fairy says, and with that, we've secured our own supply route for soba making. I guess that's such a fairy way of thinking. Well, the mayor, thanks for the advice. Van says, no problem, I'm just excited to eat those delicious soba noodles. Van, alright, we're done gathering information now then. Agnes says, I think I know what we should advise her on now. Alright, so let's go back to Giovanna then. Wait a minute. Van says, wait a moment, I think we're missing something. Missing what? Agnes asks. Van says, we're missing some condiments. We could enjoy the original taste, but if we went through all of this trouble, we might as well add some more flavor. Yeah, dashi soup, after all. The village is surrounded by nature. I'm sure we could find something near the creek. Are we fishing? Well, I don't know what you're thinking of, but why not we go and take a look, Fairy says. I don't think there's fishing in this game, actually. Van says, let's take a look then. No harm if we don't find anything. We're only gonna add fishing in the later game. In the sequel for Kuro no Kiseki is what I heard. Why is there green? Why? That's the green near the creek. Fishing? Are we fishing? Oh, could it be? Oh wait, the weeds? Oh no, they're ingredients. Oh, radish? Since you're a city girl, you probably haven't seen this out in the wild. Fishing, the true end game for every game. It's not a JRPG. It's not a JRPG without fishing, man. This game doesn't have fishing. This game doesn't have fishing. Sucks to suck. But they're gonna have fishing in the sequel for Kuro no Kiseki. So that should be fixed. They also don't really grow in the Middle East, so you probably wouldn't have seen this before either. The plant growing by the creek. Oh, it's wasabi. Oh wait, no what? It's not wasabi. Van says, I'll be honest, I hope for wasabi since that's used in Far Eastern cooking. But hey, in the East this would be called mountain wasabi. Oh, it's wasabi, okay. It should be a reasonable replacement. If we can grate it and add it to the sauce, it could work out very nice. Ah, that's, oh, it is horseradish. See, I was right. It looked like radish. Wait, is it called wasabi? Oh! Oh, wait a second. Mom's calling out to me. I was right, it is horseradish. A white root vegetable. Is it like a normal radish? I really want to know what it tastes like. It tastes like. If it's your first time eating it, don't use too much. Van says. Fairy asks, what do you mean by that? It could give you stomach aches if you eat too much horseradish at one point. I'm not a picky eater, so please don't treat me like a child. Agnes says, I'm looking forward to tasting the soba. I especially want to see how the horseradish tastes with it. Now that we have everything that we need, let's head back to the Giovanna then. Get back to Giovanna then. Got a horseradish. See, I was right. It looked like horseradish. The farming game now. Giovanna. We didn't have to fight anything in this quest. Sad. Okay, Van says, yo, we finished talking to the villagers about soba making. Giovanna says, thanks for all the work. Let's get to work. I'll be making the soba while you teach me along the way. Is that alright with you? First choice, teach you Giovanna. Alright, Van says, you can count on us. Giovanna says, thanks. Now then, why don't you all come to my home? Wait, my house is a mess right now. Don't worry about it. I need to clean up a bit first, so please wait a moment. Man's voice. Who's that? Major Wen. Major Wen? Mayor Wen. Huh. Wen says, I came to see how things are going to lend my support. You should get going quickly. If you don't have a place to cook, you're free to use my home. Thanks, you'll take you up on that offer. I think this is just the mayor trying to get a bit of that soba right before everybody else. Giovanna says, everyone, let's go to the mayor's house then. I'll go and fetch my cooking supplies from home at first. Van says, let's go and help her bring things over. Fairy says, I'm really looking forward to this. Make the best tasting soba, Agnes says. Anna, the wife of the husband. Of the mayor, I mean. Welcome home, my husband has told me everything. Feel free to use whatever you need in our home. Both be upstairs if you need anything, so don't hesitate to call us. This is just the mayor trying to get first dibs on the soba. I mean, I understand. I want some soba as well right now. And it says I'll be looking forward to the soba. Thanks for the help, you two. I'll be making sure to make something you will definitely love. Is that leek, cabbage, and potatoes? Giovanna, we got all of the equipment together and ingredients ready. Let's get started. If I'm doing something wrong or if you have any tips, feel free to tell me. Sure. Let's do this. I'm excited. Cheeky mayor trying to get it all for himself. Alright, we'll get started with the buckwheat flour Matona gave me. I've heard that there are two ways of making soba, juwari, and nihachi. I forgot about that part already. The more buckwheat flour you use, the better it will taste, so I think we'll go with the juwari method. Okay, she decided. Did you use that method last time? Yes, I did, she says. Should we go with the juwari method like she wants to? Fairy asks. We should switch. Because she said she... Yeah, I guess the second the overlay also lets you pick the correct option. But I guess the justification for it is that she tried with the Jawari soba last time and then she failed. So it's probably better to try a new thing. So let's go with the Nihachi soba. Sorry, but could you make the Nihachi soba instead? Jawari soba is said to be very difficult to make for beginners. Oh, I missed that part. I forgot that part. I have a better chance to succeed if you switch, Van says. Giovanna says, I see now that you mention it, you're probably correct. Then I'll use 20% wheat and 80% buckwheat, and I'll have to continuously net it so that it doesn't dry. My, this is fascinating. The dough is a lot more sticky this time. Ooh. Doesn't seem like it will tear when you cut it now, so I guess switching to Nihachi was the right decision. Ha. Fairy's getting hungry. So far it's looking good. I'm really looking forward to tasting it. Soba broth. Tsuyu broth is made by combining kaidashi and dashi. Really? However, the main problem is the soup stock. Last time I put basil in the soup before and it went really bad, but what should I put this time? Yeah, you should have put... I wouldn't use basil for soba. Use vegetables to make the broth or dried shrimp to make the broth. I wouldn't use the vegetable because I don't think there's much taste. There wouldn't be much taste in the vegetables to go with the stock, so it really is. The dried shrimp will naturally be the option. Seems to be the correct option. There isn't much taste to vegetables. Just a little bit of cooking knowledge can go pretty far with a side quest. How about using the dried shrimp to make the broth? The mayor recommended we try it. He said we can use anything in the house, so the shrimp should be available. Oh, I didn't know about that, Giovanna said. Let's give those a try. Agnes said I'll look for them. Fairy says I'll stay and keep an eye out for the boiling pot. Very helpful. Van and his friends help Giovanna make the soba. A few minutes later, the Nihachi soba is finally complete. Woo! Now I'm craving soba. The PNG soba. This is amazing and it smells so delicious, Wen says. Anna says, so this is soba. I've never seen it before, but it looks very delicious. They even have the trays. Thank you, Giovanna says. Thanks to all of you. I'm feeling a lot more confident about this dish. Let's have at it then. Bam with the chopsticks. Let's dig in. Each begin eating the bowl of soba that Giovanna made. Got an interesting taste, but it's really delicious. I think I can eat a lot of this. The refreshing scent and aroma, plus how it feels when you slurp it down. The broth goes so well with the noodles too. This soba is top notch. You can easily taste all the ingredients that went into it. You said it's from the Far East, but this dish tastes very different from the usual Eastern cuisine. Never knew that it could be this flavorful. I'm craving soba now myself, Giovanna says, I've never knew that it could be this flavorful. Wen says, I haven't had soba in a long time, but you did a really good job with it. It's delicious. Anna says, I guess you can say that you perfected the recipe. Give me coffee's a little bit warm now. Or remember, I recommend you try it with horseradish. With freshly picked and grated horseradish, you can really bring out the flavor. Guess I can give it a try. I wonder what it would taste like with the noodles. Agnes says, Fairy, well, you said it's better to try with small amounts first, right? Fairy says, I don't know what this stuff tastes like, but I can deal with some pretty hot Middle Eastern spices. Agnes and Fairy added some horseradish and tried it. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. What is this? It's so spicy that I can't taste the soba at all. Wait a minute. Give me a second here. Fairy doesn't like wasabi. Oops. Maybe because it's freshly grated, but it tastes much spicier than expected, Agnes says. It has a somewhat sour taste, but then it has a vaguely refreshing aftertaste. It could be delicious if you get used to it, but... Van says, these flavors are what adults enjoy. The distinctiveness of this spice can be really addictive. Well, just take it easy and wash it down with some water. It's also a good way to enjoy the sweetness of the soba. Fairy says this is somewhat frustrating. Agnes says, I really want to be able to eat it like Mr. Van someday. Thus, Van and his friends continued to slurp down the soba, and all of them finished with the meal with relish. That wasn't so much as a quest than like a food trip. That was more like a food trip than a quest. Thank you so much for all your help. I'm sure that I'll improve it on next time I try to make it. I'm going to polish my skills and show you something spectacularly spectacular at the Harvest Festival. We look forward to it. I'm grateful we were able to learn a lot about the culture of the Far East today, Agnes says. Fairy says again, thank you for the food.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。
So a recipe complete.
上出来だ。
Woo! Okay, return to main story. Huh? Law? Law went up. Oopsie. We all had some good munchies. Oh yeah, speaking of, Van is age-wise, they were talking about, kind of like hinted at their age differences back in there. Van is 24 years old. He's treated like an old man, which feels bad. You know how it is. We're older than this dude, and he's treated like an old man in the game. And then Agnes is 16, I think. I think she's 16. And then Fairy is 13, as she's mentioned before. All right, where should we go? Constable Whaley, red, in front of the police station. Yeah. JRPGs suffer from the, yeah. This is a JRPG that suffers from ageism. Like once you hit 20 years old in this game, you're considered old. And then go to Constable Whaley. Is this him? This is Wei, Chief of Police Officer Whaley. Whaley. Also, you're the ones to save the people on the bus. Fan says, we're actually investigating something right now. Do you have a moment for some questions? Whaley asks, investigating something? I am appreciated for your help with the bus, but I don't have time for just anything, you know? Oh, come on now, it won't take too much time, Van says. Yeah, we would be grandpas in this game. Old and weathered. And says, whispers, I guess. To tell you the truth, this investigation records the requests we're working on from a certain source. What? Don't tell me you're with the CID. He's bamboozling this dude. Yeah, that's right. We have a contact there you can check with if you want to. A pretty high-ranking analyst. He's using his friend's name. Fairy says, what is he saying? Agnes, he's pretty smooth-tongued, huh? He's embellishing a bit without actually lying. Whaley says, I understand the situation. So then, what did you want to ask about? He's flexing his connections. Van says, you see, we're searching for the members of a Jaeger chorus that were here 10 days ago. It's also possible that some of them returned more recently. Whaley says, I see. Some people matching that description were indeed spotted after that. Late at night 3 days ago, there were reports of a woman in town. Ida, I'm assuming. Fairy says, that must be her. Was she alone? Whaley says, yeah, I did think it was strange, but it appears she came alone and then left quickly twice. What the why? And both times it was late at night, something must have been going on. Are those the attack dogs? Agnes says, she came alone, I wonder what she came to do. Whaley says the villagers never reported what she did anything wrong when she was here. Honestly, it's not uncommon for Jaegers to replenish their supplies in the village here. I don't think there was any criminal activity going on. Ben says, I see, so thinking from the perspective of Jaeger, it doesn't really seem that suspicious then. Ben says, but now we know that she came here twice after the rest of the corps left. Oh, Oh yeah, so you do eventually talk to the cat. Name's Nero. Oh, we can talk to the cat again. I didn't do that last time. Talk to the cat again, meow meow. Talk to the girl. Oh, come on, Ken, are you ready to go home? Even Nero's acting all weird, Ken says, but I want to play some more. Don't you think all those people stopping by are really interesting? Oh, look, sis, there's a crab right here. And he says, really, Ken, don't go causing any trouble. Don't you remember how nervous I was when that scary man and his friends passed by through? Oh? What's she talking about? Alright, acting strange, so I think I'm gonna head home soon. Once Kent goes out, he wants to stay and play forever. What is this kid doing? Hey, Mr. Crab, I'm gonna catch you. What was he talking about? A different Jaeger Corps? Or is it the weirdo on the bus? Is this Kana? Looks like her name is Kana. Kana. Kaina. Kana. Welcome, it's the rumored travelers. What can I help with? She's cute. Orbit maintenance, or do you need equipment? And Bros treats me like I'm a student, but I can at least handle things like that. Man says, well, we could definitely use some help with that, but before with that, we have a few questions. Did you happen to see some Jaegers passing through here about 10 days ago? He asks. Kana says, well, now that you mention it, it sounds like my master did talk to someone like that. Yeah, but I think it was during the day of the night before yesterday. Did he come for a maintenance or to restock on weapons? Fairy asks. Kana says, I don't think it was anything like that, honestly. She borrowed a cart, I believe, and were transporting something heavy. What the? What the? Man says, so she came here alone and moved something heavy. That's a bit odd. Is it a dead body? Kana says, you're right, I was a bit concerned by what that too. Maybe it was to borrow some tools or something. I guess Jaegers might need tools for gun maintenance. Let's keep this in mind anyways. And it says, but the lady at the inn said they saw her 3 days ago. So that means she came back the next day and came to the workshop.
さて、街道で例の魔獣をもう一度見てみるか。
聞き込みはもういいんですか？
ああ、今拾えるのはこんなもんだろ。
That's a gate red. Oops, 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 I'm talking to her. Do I have? Oh, I do. I have the option to do stuff for a little old girly here. How do I unlock it? Okay, give me a second here. What the? Oopsie. Oh right, I could change hollow cores. I forgot about that. Mare. What does this hollow core do? Increases recovery power and magic. Okay. How about this one? What does it do? Vine? Called Vine. Hollow core with a nice. The range of movement is expanded when boosting attacks. Okay. Higher attack and movement. Maintenance mode. How do I unlock again? What the fuck? How do I unlock? What the hell? Why can't I unlock? What the? Quartz. How do you unlock? I can't unlock! Oh, there's some more. What does this do? Argent Thorn. Wait. Aerial Dust. Breath. These what's listed here are some of the skills that you can use in battle. And you can equip them on her. What the hell? How do I unlock more slots? Alright, new equipment. An upgrade for Van. An upgrade for her. Oh, no, she's already upgraded. Another upgrade for Van. Well, I'm broke. Okay, cool. A good part of your time is upgrading stuff and getting ready for the next half of the quest, because it does get difficult at times, especially at the higher difficulties. Shit, how do I... Wah! How the hell do I unlock the slots? Why can't I? What the hell? Weird. Well, I guess I could give her, like... some new skills. Well, first off, she needs... speed. And... and a little bit of strength, maybe. Speed, strength, and HP. Speed, strength, and HP. There we go. So that she doesn't die immediately. What does this one do? I don't remember getting this. Ah, more Sepith. Okay. More Sepith when we defeat an enemy. You know, that seems pretty helpful. I might give it to Van. Ah, but the death though is gonna go down. Anyways. Alright, see you, dude. Thanks for dropping by. Have fun. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you later. I'll be hanging out. Figuring out what the hell to do here. Oh, there it is, a slot. Oh, there it was. Shit. This is where I wanted to go. Anyway. $45. Ah, a bit expensive. Alright, we're out. What the? Okay. Hit? Increase your hit rate? I think Fairy might benefit a lot more. Increasing the hit rate. God, I was searching forever for that. Slot. Let's give it to Fairy. What's a good one to install? She uses a lot of fire moves. Let's give her a heal. Just in case. Oopsie. Wait, what the? Wait, did she have... She already had it installed. Okay. You have an extra one? We don't have any. Okay. Maybe I can give her speed. Yeah, she doesn't have speed. Okay, I'll give her speed. Alright, cool. We're ready to go. Ready to go. Alright, I guess we're gonna go fight some stuff now. Woo, woo, oops. Man's voice. Thief! He stole my bike. Angus says, are you okay? Cal says, so this guy I don't know came up to me a second ago and he said I have to get out of here. Then he just hopped on my bike and stole it. What I do, that bike is precious to me, Kyle says. I guess this is our problem. We better go after him. Fairy says, but we haven't actually received an actual request. What do we do, Van? Well, this normally is a job for the police. Normally, that is. I mean, the police building isn't far, but I don't know if you have the leisure of waiting around. Hey, you, we're from the Arc Ride Solutions office. You can get your bike back, but you'll have to pay the request fee. He's a businessman person. Business-minded person. Okay. Kyle, I don't have a whole lot, but I'll pay for sure. Negotiations complete then? Hagen says. Fan says, plus we were headed to investigate the highway anyway. Alright, let's get out on the road. At this point it'll be fast to just go after him on foot. Hoorah! Let's get going then. Hagen says. Is this the main quest? Find lost bicycle. How it has such nice scenery. Although it does look like there's monsters all over. Fairy says, I don't feel the same level of bloodlust from them as the ones who attacked the bus though. They shouldn't be too dangerous if you don't provoke them. Oh, that's why. So that's why the monsters that attacked the bus was aggressive. There was something on that bus that was scary. Van says, in any case, it seems certain something is off. Let's go investigate a bit. Anya says, let's head on carefully. You can change the party information on the main menu status screen. You can select characters using X. Press right on the D-pad in the main menu to open the tactics menu. You can set formations for both command and field battle. Press triangle to change the party later. Oh, this thing's tough. The shit out of it. Link up. Oh wait, could he use a skill? Never do mind. That one looks big. This thing's tough. One K HP. Beat the crap out of it. What is it weak to? I'll just beat the crap out of it. Oh, baka! Nice. Nice. A lot of monsters in the overworld. What, do I just kill them all? Oops, I missed. Pew pew pew. PV view. That thing's dead. Oh, another box. Ow. What you got for us? EP2, nice. Let me give it that to her. I do not have space for it. Oh, wait, who has space? She has some unused slots. Maybe I should have bought some accessories back in town. Yeah, nobody has any open slots, so... Why is she doing 0 damage? View. Correct. Oh, back up. What the? Okay. That was a miss. Ow. View. Hey, we didn't get extras. View. Okay, that's a bit too many monsters, so... Whoop. Phew. Uppercut. Okay, now we can knock this dude out. Kick its ass. Easy. Correct. I'm glad that you can see all the treasure chests in the overworld now. Because back in the previous games, you needed a skill so that you could see all the treasure chests in the map, in the overworld map. Ooh, nice. Level 10? Wait, what level are we right now? We're level 8. Oh, level 9. View. Okay, maybe I'll move on after I level up Van to 10. To the same level as the monsters that are here. So cold off. What level is everybody? 9 and 8 and 8. Okay. Ow, shit. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, level up. Ow, shit. Can we heal from the main menu? What's this? Oh, achievements. Ah, funny, there's achievements. How do I heal in the overworld though? Uh-oh. Too close to the other ones. Alright, let's let go. Really cool that she could just like let go of a fight. Wrecked. Cool. Oh, I love the combat already. Feels good. Uh-oh. Bonk, bonk. What the? Where'd it go? Ah, 2 chocobos. I should. Oh, okay. Ran away. What the? Where'd it go? This thing's thick. Easy to stun though. Ah, the wheels come. Oh, not today. Gotcha. Link up. Nah, she can't. Okay. Oh, what's this? Hit rate 30. Okay, guess I could give it to our little friend here. She'll be hit percentage based. Ah, there's so many of these big birds. Uppercut. I'm so low HP. Is there a way to heal? Is there a way to heal? Pew pew pew. Sokoda. Very. Whoopsie. Link up.
おまけですいい感じですアニエスさん助かりました
お、宝箱だな。
Oh. See, it was worth it having to go through here.
良さそうな宝箱です
What's this? Strength 3, Rotten Blade.
さてと
There's more enemies over here.
頑張ります
Bonk.
まだです
Pew pew pew.
そこです
こんなもん
良
だろ。
さそうな
Oh, there's another one over here. Cool, Sepith. Alright, I guess that was worth the trip. It's always best to exhaust every corner of the map before moving on with a quest. Or whatever accessible area of the map is before moving in with a quest. There's the bike. Let me save here. Could this be the stolen bicycle in question? It must be. It wasn't here when we rescued the bus. It says it also looks a bit damaged from what I can tell. I guess we can say we were able to recover it for the time being. I'm worried about the thief himself, though. Fairy, that guy made it sound like the thief was trying to run away from something with this bike. But then he left it behind here? Well, thinking about the situation, Van says, as a whole, something unexpected must have happened to him. I mean, as peaceful as this place might be, there are monsters everywhere. It's not that hard to imagine something happening, right? Uh-oh. Agnes asks, was that a wolf? Fairy says it sensed multiple monsters gathering in the distance. Agnes says, could it be the thief who stole the bike? Van says, well, we have no other options. Let's head in that direction. We try to ask the thief about the situation while we're at it. Yeah, let's get going. Hey, how about the bike? Just gonna leave the bike out here? It's not the sissy dude, right? Woof woof. Ooh, that ain't good. He's totally surrounded. Fairy says, are those monsters fighting over their prey? Nason is his name. Nason says, ah, you guys? No, anyone is fine. Please, just help me. They just came out of nowhere and attacked me. I'm gonna be eaten. And it says, don't yell so loudly. It'll just provoke them. Whoa! They're fast. I get to fight with you wolves yet again. But these wolves looks aggravated. I guess as wait, some of them just withdrew. Woof woof. Something's off about them. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking here just to protect my throat. I'll comment once in a while. Aite ni naru ze. Let's see. I might just use Vandalize Raid.
この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
行きます。いや
Sick. Oh, so it's a positional.
ー、全開よ。
Okay, Vandalize Raid.
しまいにしようぜ。
Holy moly, that damage.
シールド展開。チャンスです。これはどうでしょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
What is it weak to? Water. Okay.
それ。
頼む。アニエス。
It's over. Never mind, it's not.
行きます。 開始します。 頑張ってください。
Let's just link up with Van. Easy. I knew it. This is exactly what happened in Crossbell. Why does he consider Fairy as a member of the Arkwright Solutions office already? He's very accepting. She's supposed to be a client too. Fairy. He's all van and thought it was a debt collector. Okay. I mean, if the company, if the if the company does ask Van to chase down this guy for debt collection, then he would. Let's see. Go back. Right, head back. I cleaned this place out. All right. Hey, what about the bike? I feel like this Kyle guy is gonna be the one that's teaching us how to fish in the next game. Beat the shit out of this dude. Oh? Is this an alignment thing? Huh. Let the jaw judge him. Shizuna? Which one's gonna lead to Shizuna? Which one should I go for here? Okay. I guess I'll pick Law for now. Wrecked. That's true. Roger. Yay. We're getting paid. Da da da.
依頼達成ですね。入金を確認したわ。
Law plus plus. Law rank up 1. Nice. How do you get chaos points? No. We're gonna lose Agnes. She's blushing a bit. She's a proper lady. She's a proper lady. She wouldn't be sharing same room with this dude. Gambarudzoi. Oh, we got the money from the bus company, $20. What the hell is SP reports? Business trip based tutorial. You can now do SP reports from the base, such as an in-room. That events while on business trips. You can do SP L4, SP2, gain SP. Oh, I see. Perfect.
ま、こんなもんだろ。 しておくぜ。
Oh, I got something nice. Oh, I could give that to Van. It looks like the EP generation rate is a lot higher. Give this to Van. Nah, strength. I just give it to her. Give the hit rate to her. Okay. Ready to go, ready to go. What's the other option? Shit. I'll just rest. Ugh.
"口笛か?村の北西の方からだな。
I hear it. Okay, I think I'll stop here for now. I think as a break. The stream for 4 hours already. Well, this was just a test stream. Not sure whether I'll continue this, but I'm glad there was no stutter or anything in the entirety of the stream. I think everything went swimmingly well. Anyways, for all that dropped by, thank you very much. I will catch